I pressed the button. I pressed it. I pressed it. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I just realized something. Right after I started it. That's exactly the thing. I don't have the chat overlay. Do I? Oh, we do. Okay. That was all. Now we have a chat overlay. There's chat's over here saying hi to YouTube. Alright, so the plan is to admire this slug real fast. Bonk. This is a slug on a rock in a lake. And you might notice that we have some new non-vanilla building pieces. That's because we got some mods. The mods are updated to 1.2. These are the mods we're rocking. They look great. Glass cleaner, unfortunately, does not work on modded glass, which is why this glass looks so foggy. I was really hoping it would. So I don't know what the console commands are to make the glass less foggy. But that's our pet slug. I don't know what we're gonna name it. And yesterday we did play some Satisfactory, but we were mostly just poking around, looking at all our new pieces. Look at all these new things. We have Architecture Plus. So many new things. And also Sci-Fi, which adds things that I don't know that I'll use, but maybe I will. Just maybe. It comes with like cool windows and stuff. I see a potential use for some of these pieces. And glass cleaners. So like, if I were to build a window here, you can actually tell that the glass cleaner is working on this one because it's nice and clear. It still has that sheen to it that looks like glass, but it just looks like it has been freshly Windexed. Compared to something like this, right next to it. This is a mod window. And you can very clearly see that the glass cleaner only works on one of them. Which is unfortunate. Hope I don't find out the hard way that I forgot to put air holes in that jar. I was thinking about that actually, like, oh no, the slug doesn't have air holes. But it seems like it's still managing to pull energy in from the outside into its little jar. So clearly it gets air from its photosynthesized air streaks, right? Gotta see if there's any cool TC mods. What is TC? So we're back in business today. We're back in business. I am total conversion. We are find the space elevator and go that way. We are going to work on a simple thing, which is modular engines. And that's it. That's the goal. It should be pretty easy. Something that plays with gameplay in a major way. What about like the game modes? Is that not major enough? Show translucency or show transparency for perfect transparency. You don't know about the in-between. Yeah, I don't know either. There was something we managed to do back in 1.0. Make the glass look a little bit better, but I honestly can't tell you what it was. So, to make modular engines... we need motors. We need rubber. And we need smart plates. And then we smash them all together in the manufacturer and produce modular engines. And so we actually have all the parts for this. We are making smart plates here. We're making engines here, or motors. And over here somewhere, over here, we are making rubber. So the question is, how do we get the rubber over to the other things? It makes, to me, a lot more sense to bring the rubber here, since the two items that we need are in this location, and then just somehow put them all together. And I think I might just belt it, because I got the pieces right here to start belting things. This is a cool song we're listening to. Let's fix this one foundation. Oh, it's a lot of foundations. Let's fix these foundations real quick. And make them four tall. Fix it. Foundations. Okay, that looks better. Foliage OD is the only thing you can find, but I think I tried that. I don't know. So either I'm gonna run the belt along the side, that's probably the easiest thing, or the underside. The underside is probably a bigger challenge. The mods did nothing to change the game capture. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I might just need to restart my computer. When all else fails. Right? Oh, ceiling mounts don't work on these. Why wouldn't they? Oh no. Don't you hate it when you accidentally hit Q and then hit a number and mess this stuff up? What did I have here? Mark II? Heck! It really doesn't connect. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we could run it up the side. And then put it beneath the elevator thing. Hi, Death Switch. New satisfactory wool 1.2. 100x space elevated parts. 2x production cost. 5x power consumption. All in pure and randomized, but with satisfactory plus. What is satisfactory plus? Sounds like fun, I suppose. The hardest mod for the game. Yeah, what does it add? I guess this was my actual question. What is in the plus? Belt is too steep. So I'm just experimenting. I don't know. How can this belt possibly be too steep? Ow. More rock, you need a lot of screws. Oh no, Doctor Who is officially paused and on hiatus with nothing new coming out. Wow. Well, on the bright side, that gives me time to catch up. On the bright side. Production overhaul. I'm really surprised it can't make this turn here. I'm really resisting the temptation just to run the belt across the wilderness. But if it's gonna be rude like this, I might just run the belt across the wilderness. Just that way. The belt of rubber goes on forever. It would just be so hard to work out a truck path. Did I visit the blue crater yesterday? No, I don't think so. You suspected somewhat an object property. I'm not... You're probably right. If we get around to building more aesthetics, then I probably will mess with it then. I'm really surprised the ceiling mount doesn't work on the inclines. Like, very surprised, actually. You thought I wasn't doing aesthetics this run. I've been bouncing back and forth a lot. I keep flip-flopping on how I'm gonna do stuff. The belt of you, Rubber Ducky, yeah. Goodness. I mean, it's a long way. It would almost be easier to remake this again. Closer. Oh man. Oh, here my Twitch tabs are. I was looking for those earlier today. Interactive map. Don't mind me. So we are right now, right here. It reset my stuff. There actually really isn't much more oil closer. There actually isn't. There's oil right here that is, I guess, closer. But I mean, as far as getting over here closer, it's not really that much of a difference. There's oil here as well, which is, I would say, probably equidistant to here. So we may as well just figure it out the other way. If I put ceiling panels under the ramps, or extend the road at the top and use a lifter. Oh yeah, a lifter. Wow, I forgot about lifters. You can set it to true peak and it moves the red bit to the very top. You wonder if that's why a lot of people undergain their audio. I think a lot of people undergain their audio because, well, I don't know about this true peak feature. Where's the setting for that? You want your audio to be, especially your mic audio, right, to be pushing into like the yellow and into the red under the normal settings, or like the settings that have been persistent for a long time. And that's sort of counterintuitive to pretty much most most advice. You don't want your audio peaking into the yellow or even the red. But then you end up really quiet if you do it that way. Audio meters. I'm on the other setting for that. Yeah, sample. Extend the road at the top and use the lifter. Yeah, I think that might be the answer. You don't think it changes the way it works? I mean, it must change the way it works because it adjusts your CPU usage. There's a lot of magic in OBS that they don't outright explain. It's kind of how to put it, like secret knowledge almost. There are some people out there who take the time to translate what is actually happening under the hood in OBS, and I'm very thankful for those people because OBS itself doesn't really explain much about it. It might be in their documentation, oops, but I don't know, just new settings appear all the time and I'm like, I don't know what these do. And on top of that, oop, that's the end of the road. I just generally don't change OBS settings because it's so easy to break stuff. And like when you update, those sneaky updates break things sometimes. Okay, lifters. Wow, how are we gonna do this? Don't forget the floor hole. I think I want it on the underside of the road. Whoop. Gravity. It's fast. Do you think that I can trust my positioning here, looking straight up to here? I feel like probably not. But also, maybe yes. They let you recalibrate. Oh, where are we going? The quantum flux on your turbo encabulator, of course. Turns out this is not the best spot to stand and build. Hi, Admiral Akmir. Hey Chad, I have a question. Do I sound as sick as I feel like I sound? I sound stuffy. Okay. I sound moderately sick. I sounded much worse before the stream. The Dayquil's really doing work. Going up quite slowly, but we're getting there. We're going up. We're going places. Since this is day one, that's not a good sign. Yeah, there's a bean! Booking it! I had to cough on the microphone. Just my throat is itchy. Anyways, what was I saying? A nice hot curry to clear out that congestion. I don't even feel that congested. Like I don't have a runny nose or anything. I just don't feel good. So how much rubber do we need? I'm not even sure if these calculations are correct. The amount of motors that we're currently producing, I'm not sure if this is accurate or not. The smart plating probably is. I think I did set it to do 6 stators per minute. Maybe we are making 3. And if that's the case, we only need 22.5 rubber. So, like, a Mark II belt should be sufficient for this job. It's just gonna be real slow. Now I know if this is straight. I can't really tell. Oh. Logistics. It's not even telling me here if it's straight. Why? Where's my lines? Ugh. It might make sense to build a walkway all along the underside of the road so you have somewhere to stand when I work on those belts. Yeah, I was actually just thinking sort of the same thing. I think in a previous run that I was doing offline with Salentre, a previous run of Satisfactory with Salentre, like years ago, I'm fairly certain we did something like that. We made a sky highway and made an under layer, like a walkway underneath. You think the true peak settings adjust for that? Maybe they do. Or we could run belts on top and then another layer of foundations a couple of meters above. That might be easier. I wonder where this hole is supposed to go. That seem right? I think that seems right. The logistics layer. I don't know if that connected. I'm really bad at building things while I'm flying. Alright, maybe it did. Just build a sky. Concrete over the world. The trick is to not build things while flying. Yeah. Maybe that's the trick. Got beans and got cats. There are cats on my pipes. They're playing on the pipes. Classic kitty cat. Indeed. No, I think we do still want some of this to go here. It's just this belt. Think we can sneak it through the middle here? Probably not. It's more that I need the dimensional depot to move. Let's put it here. Belt is too steep. Please. Wait a second. This belt here. Straight though. And yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. And I gotta go up and over. What are the chances those connected there? Probably not at all because they're facing the wrong way. That last one is backwards. No. Did that connect? Oh, it did. Find out. Oh my gosh, it's working. I still have some, like, not splitters, lifters and, I guess they're just lifters. Lifter PTSD, I feel like, from early Satisfactory, where things just did not work correctly. Ever. They were so finicky. They have been improved drastically. I don't love how this goes up and then over again. I think I would prefer it to go up and then over and then come back and kind of zigzag that way. I wish the game calculated the sky box light in a way that made it so you could realistically do that. When you build a giant sky platform, the sun always shines through. You don't want sunshine in your world? You don't want the sun to shine? Hi, Invisible Man. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do also hope that it gets better soon. Maybe you want to create Cyberpunk Undercity. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if that was the right spot. Oh, close. Not quite. Platform. I basically love being able to fly. I do. Okay, so this is much easier to work with. We're just going to run this like 1,000 miles now. And we also can't drive on this any longer. So if we're gonna drive on it, we're gonna have to build a whole other layer. But this was never intended to be permanent anyways. So by slapping a belt on here, this is very obviously making it not permanent. I will have to fix it at some point. With enough walls, you'd never noticed. I want to say that the ceiling does stop the light from shining through. The way it works is unreal. If we use belt supports to raise it, we can still drive underneath it. Happy birthday to me! Yeah, thank you for the 169 bits. I crack myself up. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate the support. Okay. How tall? Talking about this, right? If we use supports? If we use belt supports to raise it, because oh no, you mean this. But if we do that, I need to like move it over to the side. You didn't get a badge? Oh, so the badge you get through gifting a sub or subbing yourself, but you're already subbed. So it is for gifting. Gifty subs. Which I think I explained here. It didn't work. I made a command for this. And put it on my Stream Deck, and the Stream Deck does not always work. But now I have to move all of this over a little bit. Kev! Kev, thank you for the gift sub to that pilot guy. Thank you very much, and now you should have a sub badge. Just bend the belt, but no, this thing is going to be in the way. It will be in the way. It can't be like that. Hi, the pilot guy. Hope you enjoy your gift sub. You're 69. Yeah, you are. I appreciate the gift sub. I hope that you enjoy your badge. Which is the right height? Is it here? Is it here? Because they both look right to me. Honestly, this one looks right to me too. Lower one, taller one. I think this was right. Perspective versus field of view gets wonky. It sure does. Especially because I already play with a bit of a fisheye. Because simulation sickness sometimes with first person games. I still cannot tell if this is correct. I can see the fisheye effect in action. The belt is going whoop and goes down and up and then back down. I think it might be right. No, it's definitely too low. No, it's too low. I honestly can't tell. I can't tell. Build a pole next to the elevator and check it. Yeah, I think that's probably... Doesn't tell me how high this is. But it was 3. 1, 2, 3. Just go for max height? I don't even know what max height would be. Three? I'm gonna be honest. Looks like it's between heights. Stackable conveyor pole. Well, the idea was to make this safer / easier to drive on. Is this the same height? One, 2, 3. Straight. Straight. Did this automatically connect? No. Did I build this backwards? No. That's connected? Was it? Okay, but now we know these are the same height. It snapped. Oh. Okay. If you say so. That goes all the way down. Oh, I slipped right off. Okay. We're just a little off here. Can you not run infinite height with floor holes? It seems the answer to that is no. It seems like no. That must be straight. Okay. It hasn't... What do you mean? You did mention, but it hasn't been pressed. No, you did not mention, did you? Did I miss it? Default. If you have a floor hole to aim at, you can exceed the usual height limits. But I have to start at the ground level and aim up? That might be doable strictly because I have a belt to connect to. No. Hi there, Diamond Glass. Thank you very much. Thank you. Technically, yesterday was my birthday, but this is the day after. I still appreciate it. You need a hole at ground level to do it from above. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's reaching. It was working for a second. I just need to go. Okay, I'm gonna go with that, alright? What did I do yesterday and today? Well, yesterday we just sort of did birthday celebration stuff in the form of just chatting. Just chatting. And we played around a little bit in Satisfactory. Just a little bit. And today we did the same thing. Yeah, this looks much better. I bet I can't ride this up, right? Shucks, I was really hoping I could. Hey, Alamora, need to put a connection hole at both ends? Do I? I don't think so. Giant ladder time. I can slowly float my way up there. This is slow. So on conveyor belts? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shucks. Wasn't paying attention. No, you can't get hit by stuff on conveyor belts. Don't jetpack and read chat. Yeah. That's really the lesson here. Don't jetpack and read chat. How am I feeling? Not great, TBH. I'm very low energy today. Also helps if you kind of get like a bit of a running jump. Maybe. Whoop. All right, onwards. Yeah, we can still drive on this and fall off. This is not going to prevent me from falling off at all. Imagine dying on peaceful mode. I died yesterday on peaceful mode. It happens. Using the jetpack also voids the warranty. Operating the jetpack while distracted voids the warranty. Also, just using the jetpack voids the warranty. Sometimes it makes me sad the belts can't be longer. I get why this is, but also I don't. Can we at least make it past this turn? Ugh. No. So I will put this one here. Otherwise it will be in the way. That kind of, there's like a power pole, and this is gonna be weird. Weirdness. Okay. I think this just is what it is. This just is what it is. Oh. But wait. There's more. Okay. This looks really awkward coming down this ramp. It looks very awkward. This might look worse though. This may look worse. Okay, let's try something else. What if I put this here? And then put another one here? And then... This is too far? Really? Really? It's too far? It's just a smidge too far. Happy birthday week! Thanks, Dane. Straight. How far will the straight belt go? Let's put it here. Because that at least turns it somewhat. It still looks weird. I sound very focused. I'm sick. It might be sickness that you're hearing. I know, right? It just... Yesterday I was fine, and then today I'm not! What a cruel turn of events. Celentre's cold caught up with me in the end. What if we did this? Curve. There's always just one more belt. I totally could have had a fatal accident falling right out of the sky on my jetpack. What symptoms do I have? Mostly just sore throat and tiredness and a cough and cold stuff. Nice walkway. Have you thought about buying insurance? We at Twitch Safety Assurance. Twitch Chat Safety Assurance provide many great policies. It'd be a shame if it caught fire. I feel like fire is not the main concern here. All of my injuries and or deaths have been caused by falling. This is going to go on for a very long time. Or exploded. Caught fire and exploded. Yeah, this cannot be permanent. I hate this. I do not like this at all. Is there a way to lock the height? I am sure there probably is. New invention railings guaranteed to prevent 50% of all falling deaths. Guaranteed to prevent falling deaths 50% of the time. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution, but since this is for Project Parks, we can delete it when we're done. Imagine running back through here and deleting all of this stuff. This is like tragic though. I really dislike how this looks. Come on. Come on! Well, the good news is it has been a straight belt the whole way. I just ran through my options there. What are my options to fix this problem? Well, since it's one tile off, maybe I could delete this ramp and then fix the entire road and just... No, I'm not gonna do that. Hold on a second. I'm not even going the right way. This isn't even the right way. Once again, my brain is convinced that I built this way. No, it's the other way. At least I didn't get all the way out there and realize. No! I guess it could have been worse. Trying to sprint and hold the dismantle button is scary. If I had a container full of rubber, it would be easier just to carry it all in my inventory. Only need 5,625 rubber to build all the modular engines for this phase. We could be the truck. I don't want to be the truck. Is this the Twitch chat? That is like, hey, streamer, did you know about this thing called automation? You know, you can automate things? That Twitch chat right now is telling me to carry things myself. I'm pooping belts behind me. Hey, speaking of rubber, I suggested trains. Knowing what to automate is important. Shush. It's in this game, mountains are in the east all that time in Colorado. Yeah, right? Maybe that's what's happening. Hi, Agent Number 1. Hello, Agent Number 1 and Raiders. Hi, Dr. Sean. Welcome on in. How was Star Miner? Tell us about Star Miner, because I don't know what Star Miner is. Tell us all about it. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Jess. We are playing some Satisfactory. Hi, Bolshevik. I'm not... Is this a message meant for Agent Number 1? It's another factory automation style game, but about spaceships and mining. I should check to see if I have a fever. I don't feel like I have a fever. Fevers for me usually take on a different sensation. That's cool though, Agent Number 1. How did you enjoy it? How did you enjoy the game? Hi, Mad Design. Hope I'm getting lots of tea. I do have a cup of tea right here. They believe they're also down with the sickness. You were sick last week and had a raspy voice that turned into an RFK Jr.-like voice when you tried talking through it. Hi there, Sirik. Oh no, ad break. Oh no. Oh no, heck. Time to tab out and say sorry about the ads. In all caps. It was a very good, chill vibe. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Agent Number 1, anymore. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Are we separated by a wall of advertisements for 2.5 more minutes? You think we got raid protected? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. You came in like just at the right time. I really do appreciate you raiding over. Thanks for thinking of us and coming to say hello. I will have to check this game out. It was Star Miner. Star Miner. Developed and published by Cool and Good Games. I have a bunch of friends who want this game. That seems pretty cool. Agent Number 1 plays a lot of big brain games. The ones that I'm afraid to play, like the 4X's and the very complicated strategy games. So if you are looking for somebody to follow who explores those style of games, I can highly recommend Agent Number 1. I do appreciate you coming on in. Love you some mining and crafting and spacing all at once. All the things all at once. You saw something recently that for some, fever reduces neurodivergent symptoms. You know what? Solentre was telling me about that. Did you read that on Reddit? Yeah, I do have 2 doggies named Puma and Emmy. They're around sometimes. Not right now. It's really hot in my apartment, so I think we have one AC unit. I think they're trying to stay in the beam of cool air. Emmy pooped all over the floor earlier. Like right as I was sending my live alert message, Sunshine was like, Emmy pooped on the floor. This dog, my dogs are pooping machines sometimes. Like I took her outside earlier and she pooped, and then she pooped on the floor, and then we took her outside immediately after and she pooped again. Like, where do you keep all this poop? I do sound pretty sick, don't I? I can just hear it. People in the comments were sharing their own accounts, and more than a few were talking about being physically exhausted. Also does it like as if you gone on a run or something. I don't know, maybe next time I have a fever, I'll recount my experiences here with... Okay, you know what? Sorry, I'm changing the subject again. I think I will just carry the rubber over. So right before you came over, Raiders, chat was like, you know, oh, I have to get rubber from across the world, from right here over here, and chat was like, you can just carry it in your pockets, streamer. And this is the chat that's like, oh, you gotta automate stuff. This is an automation game. A finite amount of rubber. $29 stacks. You can put it in your pockets or spend 5 hours trying to debug while the train isn't moving. I was just going to run a belt. It's a hypertube launcher game. We haven't started the train pain. I have not started the train pain. So right now we are working on phase 3. Space elevator stuff. And so that big tall thing in the sky, that's my space elevator. And we need to make a thing. Ooh, these cough drops taste very strange compared to the last ones I had. That pilot guy! Paying it forward! Thanks for the gift sub. The rabbits! And now you get the 69 badge. So yesterday was my birthday. And we made these nerdy little 69 badges. That you can get by gifting a sub. Methanol flavor cough drops. I think they are methanol flavor. No, they're eucalyptus. Hell yeah. 60. Nice. Congrats on turning 69. I did not turn 69. However, my birthday is on June 9th. So yeah. The 6th month, 9th day, 69. It is a funky flavor. It is eucalyptus mint. Okay, wait, hold on, we're passing it. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, nailed it. Look at it, incredible for 69. I myself am not 69. Alright, so where are we building these motors at? It's so hard to drive in the sand. I actually really like that depending on the floor texture, like the tire grip changes. It's a nice detail. Like when you're on sand, you slip and slide all over the place. Alright, so here's where we're making motors. And right now they're going into the interdimensional depot. Chat said I was, and chat never lies. Somehow I've now turned 69. Alright. Alright, cool. Agent number 1, thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run for reasons, please don't feel like you need to stick around with us. I know how it is. Dreaming hard. I think maybe I will build it here. We just need one manufacturer, right? I do appreciate you thinking of us, though. Maybe if we add 33 to my age. How old do you think I am? A manufacturer is big. Big. Have I ever built one of these before? No. I just got an achievement. It's behind my goals. Achieve. Build your first manufacturer. I've never built one before. Wow. Based on that math, 36. Okay. EG on my first manufacturer. Thanks. I can only imagine that I haven't built one of these before. In early access. I'm not even sure that some of this stuff could have been built in early access. So this may... Why is this facing this way? Is this... Oh, it's a merger. Yeah, remember the days where you could not even put another belt or a splitter on an existing belt? Remember those days? I'm gonna go upsies and overs. And apparently this does not line up at all. So I will fix it. Alright, there go the motors. Right? Motors? This is what we want? Modular engine. Motors are going in. They're going in. This probably also needs power. Alright. Alright! Motors! Motors! But now I gotta get smart plates over here. And how much smart plating do I need? I need 375 times 2, which is 600 and 750. 750. Right now, those are all going into the awesome sink, so I probably actually should have gone over there first. Stopped things from being sunk. I also probably should have grabbed my car. Let me just take the car over there. Remember the days before conveyor lifts? I may actually remember the days before conveyor lifts. I might. 300 plus hours and this is my first manufacturer. Yeah. Oh. It really is a skill to play games this slowly. Yeah. Belts won't stop me. Oops. Neither will those trees. Slap down a container for the rubber. Oh yeah, I should have done the rubber. Too late. Too late. Last thing I built was the hypertube launcher. That was the last thing I built. Look at all these rotors, just one rotor at a time. All right, so the plates. The plates. There are no plates in storage, man. Or none. Okay. That's what I was saying about we should have... What's going on here? Wrong way. Oh, nope. We gotta push this back. Should have come over here first thing. Rather than trying to belt the rubber over. Alright, curve belt. Hey, look at them all go. We'll have however many we need in no time at all. Okay, so we'll come back for that later. Bouncy. I'm faster than you, truck. Nyum. Building in satisfactory while you also build in satisfactory is strangely confusing sound-wise. I can only imagine. I think I want to go this way too. Oh! Alright, so... what are the chances that we can fit some storage containers side by side? I feel like probably no. Wait, did it build that one on an incline? It did. So it doesn't hit this belt? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, it's overlapping the manufacturer clearance. I see. I see what's going on here. This is totally fine. So we'll put the rubber in there. I got a lot of stuff. I think we can just throw it in the trash. We're full up on motors. What a strange situation to be in, where I'm just like, let me just throw all this stuff away. All this stuff, just toss it. Toss it right in the trash. One single smart plate. Boom. We're gonna manufacture. We're manufacturing. No, we're not. We need 2 smart plates. False alarm. Yeah, my pockets are full. Let's put this, whatever that is in there. We can put the hard drives. We've also got explosive rebar. We put the nobelisks away. I thought I put the hard drives in. Put the bullets for the gun. Put the actual, not that thing, the gun away. Put the explodey thing away. Meow. Put the parachute away? Why am I holding on to the parachute? I've got a bunch of computers that I can't do anything with. Crystal oscillators. Yeah, those are definitely spiders meowing near me. Sinking the contents of your pockets happens more and more as you progress. I know, it's so strange to just be like, let me just throw this in the trash. I don't need this. I don't need this crap. I should have enough inventory space now. I should, but I'm still just trying to clean it up. I'm fairly certain we can't fit the rotors anywhere. And these are all full. What am I gonna do with all these rotors? Put them in the sink? Oh, you're right. Smart plates are in the dimensional depot. Heck yeah, they are. You know what else is in the dimensional depot? Rubber. Oh, that's this thing. I thought that was a cat. Making some noises. OMG. It's happening! Hi there, G-Pop. Welcome in. Hello? Welcome. Don't mind me sounding grisly. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Modular frame! Engine! Modular engine! The first one! It's real!
Hooray!
It's real, I'm doing it! I'm progressing the game! This is now officially for real, the farthest I've ever been. For real. How exciting. Hi Ella, welcome back. Wow, y'all, this is getting worse. Ugh. That did not help. That made it worse. Hi Abraxas. Welcome in. Alright, let's pop back over to the other place. You should take a break soon so I can get more tea. Hot tea might help with the throat. So if you're just wondering in here and wondering why I sound like this, I woke up sick. I woke up sick today. And it's just getting worse as time progresses. Talking is overrated. Yeah, it's not like the one thing I have to do. Right? Where did I even get all those smart plates in my inventory? Oh, check it. I've got a drop-off point right here. I've been shouting at chat so much I'm hoarse. You are too naughty. Yesterday was just too hype. It was just too hype yesterday. It's gotta be what happened. It sounds so sad and pathetic. Oh. You're sick too? How cool is that? Hi, cutie wasp. Okay, I'm sinking them. Make room. Got too much stuff. I don't think that doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. I should really probably save these frames. I think we need them, like, very soon. You might even need them... Yeah, we need them for adaptive control units. Give them back! Give it back. We'll take it. You can have rods. You can have these plates. You can have that. You can have all of this. And that, and that. And that, and that. Okay, that looks much better. Tickets. 34! 34 tickets. 34 tickets. Heck yeah. There'll be no time at all. 60 smart plates. I woke up at the bar with that voice after too many shots of tequila from my birthday party. I did no such thing last night. I have leftover cans of like pre-mixed cocktail basically from a recent camping trip. I took a look at them and was like, you know what, I'm good. This is not my 21st birthday. I don't need this. I just ate food, drank water, and went to sleep and still woke up sick. Whoa, look at the lights right now. Turn off the HUD button. Ugh. Which one is it? H for hands. It's too late. The color's already changed. P. It's P for photo mode, by the way. But it's gotta be quick. Every time I see the lighting do the thing, you just gotta hit P and take a picture. The amount of time I spend deliberating over which button to press. Usually means that the moment passes. Clean inventory, ready to take on the world of massage. -2, A minus B, B. Every time I hear the word massage, outside of the context of a massage, it just makes me think of the Driz books, if you're familiar. I think there's a character either named Nussage or Massage. I've only ever listened to the audiobooks, so I'm not positive. I'm looking for rubber. Not rubber. Rubber. Okie dokie. How much did we need? Is this enough? This is probably not enough. Hello. I almost had a car accident with my tractor. I needed just over 28 sacks total, so not enough. To be fair, Marie's awesome scientific search of the avant-garde exoplanets is a mouthful. That is indeed a mouthful. That is indeed. Okay. So, let's pop back over to the other place and grab rubber. Yeah, I think you're right. This is easier than having to belt everything. Although, I have to imagine that these parts are needed in a future step. And wouldn't it be more beneficial to just build the infrastructure now? Heck. Oh no, wait, I'm out of coal. There's coal down there. I'll get some. I can probably get back up here by flying, right? No, it's pretty far. I'm gonna take this coal. And this one. Yes, but not directly. I'm not sure if we're talking about the getting back up here or the other thing. Oh, regarding getting back up. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hold on, wait a second. You see that ladder out in the distance? Why is that still here? Also, what the heck? There's a sloop here. Now there's a sloop in my pocket. Whoop. I just bounced off the ladder. Slurping up the sloops. A ladder that goes on forever. Modular engines are 1 per minute. At least 100 plates dumped in. So we got an hour to finish building the rubber belt before manufacturing stops. I mean, I could also just go pick it up. And then carry it back over. Whoa. Wait, nope. We gotta put the fuel in. Seems like a really bad spot for the gas tank. But perhaps it's not. Very contrarian wind sick. Oh, why not? I think I am gonna need some tea. Some tea for my voice. My voice is starting to elude me just a bit. Feels weird just to sit here in silence, driving down the road. Could be like the old days. Remember when I had my wisdom teeth removed and I couldn't talk for like a week? And I had a few streams of talking to chat with TTS. Just like the old days. You're drinking this barrel-aged tea called Ode to Whiskey. It's amazing. One of the best things you've ever put in your mouth hole. Whiskey tea. Is it actually alcoholic? Probably not, right? It's just barrel, whiskey barrel. Is it smoky? You might have gotten a job interview, Ben. That's really hype. Just mouth the words and chat will yell at me for being on mute. Yeah, they will. Here's how I shall accumulate my stacks of rubber. What did I just dismantle? No, okay, never mind. Never mind. Bean. And the rest of my rubber goes back in my pockets. Alright, that got me 2.5 stacks. Ben, that's really hype. I hope you did get the job interview. From my understanding of the things, it seems like getting the interview is the hardest part. Where did I put that car? There it is, right behind the tree. You're not sure? It's a full interview. It might be step 1 preview HR thing. Oh. It probably is if it's a techie job. But look at that factory over there. I completely abandoned it. I got as far as starting the iron factory and being like, I don't have enough parts for this. This looks terrible. I can't even fly. I can't see what I'm doing. I'll come back later. Did not come back later. Spoiler alert. Okay, so it shouldn't be long now. Now it's just a waiting game, which is good because that gives me time to go make some tea and drink some water and try to see if I can get this gift sub thing to go through so my bot can have a badge. Dang it. There's a pile of water down there. We don't want it to go down right there. We want to go down right here. Oh, wow. Oh, that tilt, that angle made my stomach do the thing. I was okay on the last one, but no, this one, that one hit different. Okay. At least the manufacturer is really easy to land on top of. Making stuff. Stuff is being made. Drop off the rubber. Drop off the plates that I don't have. See how many of these things we've made? 16! Make that 17! I hope we have some smart plates. How many smart plates are we making? Hong Kong! Hong Kong! Whoa! I lose that game of chicken, by the way. Not only do I lose the game of chicken, the tractor is not... Sorry, trees. Is not impacted by my presence. It keeps on trucking. How many rotors is it even transporting per run? Like, not many at all. 75. How many of these things am I gonna need? For a modular engine, we need, oh yeah, 600 and something. We need a lot. And now I'm over here wishing I hadn't been sinking them all. We need a lot, but it builds them slow. How's it going, Crumpus? Hello. How about this view right here? I am going to step away for a minute or 2 or 3 or 5, depending. I don't know. I should probably eat something. I don't really want to. I don't really want to eat anything. Shortest interview you had was 3 interviews. Phone screen, hiring manager phone screen, in-person technical review. Longest you have is 2 weeks across 9 different panels. Whoa. Stuck on the last level of an episode in N++ and is holding your Steam Deck hostage. Like literally holding it hostage? The whole episode just holding it? Lunch is a good idea, BRB. Yeah, right. Lunch is a good idea. Sore throat? Don't want to eat? Try a smoothie. Oh, I do actually have a protein shake. Maybe I'll drink that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more tea for my throat. Because of, you know, the whole raspy voice thing. If you close the game, you lose your progress on the 4 preceding levels. Oh. That's rude. That's so rude. I don't want to say that I hate it when games do that, but I very much so dislike it when games don't have save points or checkpoints or, well, more frequent checkpoints or autosave features. Like, what if your Steam Deck crashed? What if the game crashed or something, you know? Like, laughs in NES. Well, that was a different time. This is like 2026. Where we are capable of putting this save game tech into our games at frequent intervals. All right, well, I'm gonna step away for a few. I'll be back shortly, I promise. I'll be back. I guess I'll just leave you here to admire the smart plates slowly being manufactured or assembled and sent to storage. Maybe by the time I'm done, they'll be done. They won't be done. But okay, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. You are awesome. Goodbye for now. Well, I mean, like, okay, goodbye. Wow. Look, look at you go, chat. She's gone. Everybody swear, and the response is poopy. So about a couple of hours before all the smart plates will be ready. Yes, that's what I was saying. We should have come over here and started with this. And you're right, we also probably shouldn't have sunk the other... We shouldn't be sinking the rubber right now. But it's also okay. It's also alright, because the manufacturer thingy is taking too long to make stuff, so we have time. Also, thank you for your patience on quick break time. You have great capacity for cursing, but since Automod won't stop, you have to restrain yourself. You know, I do as well. Even though I've changed the channel rules about swearing, I still have a hard time doing it on mic. In person though, not nearly as much of a problem. And I have definitely dropped a few swear bombs, like in Minnie's presence, hanging out with Alana and co. Just like, oh, I did not say that. That is not the word that just came out of my mouth. I don't know what I said most recently, but I just said what I said, and then it was just like, I mean... Insert other word. I'm not used to having to censor around small humans. Just when there's a microphone in front of me. Gosh dang it all to heck. Whoop! Yeah, the tractor wins every time. This is the channel in which you are in your best behavior. Wow. Your best behavior is so good. It's so good. But also I did change the rules, you know. I did say the rules say something along the lines of swearing is permitted, but not excessively, is now the rule. You're at your worst behavior. Well, then, your best behavior. You must be an angel, Ben. We have vibe-based swearing. Exactly. Need a microphone head now when I'm around children, or perhaps I should just put a mic on the kid. Yeah, I've done it like twice now. I think once camping and once this weekend. Just like, gosh, dang it, dropping swear bombs in front of this child. Just stream is PG-13. You get 1 F per movie. Yeah, one F bomb per stream because PG-13. Out of fuel again. This thing is a little fuel devil. It feels wrong to swear in here. You'll continue being a good boy. I know what you mean. I'm feeding it coal. I know there's better fuel. But the F-bomb should be reserved for the streamer. I don't know that I could even swear if I want to. Because it still feels wrong to swear. It does, actually. Like, I changed the rules and I still can't do it. I still can't do it. It will eat the packaged liquid. Yeah, it does. But it goes through it so fast, and like I do not have infinite amounts of it. Message deleted. Message restored. Oh, shoot. I was going to get some more Dayquil. That was also on my to-do list. I'm currently using my other hand to steer the car. You rang? Hi, Cody. Hello. It's better this way because when the bomb drops, it lands much harder. You're about to say, Ben, you're testing Cody. I was thinking it too. If you swear when bad stuff happens, you won't have cute clips. I don't know. After spending such a long time, like, not swearing on purpose, suddenly just being like, yeah, do it. It doesn't feel right. I feel like it's at this stage. At this stage, we're gonna send all the rubber. Wait, yeah, to my pockets. All rubber to pockets. Did I take the rubber out before I came over here? No. Why would I have done that? Why would I have done that? Came all that way just to delete one belt. Oh my goodness, that's such an old clip. That's such an old one. I even know which clip this is. I swear a lot in the olden clips. But so I've been censoring myself on stream for such a long time. It's a top clip. Really. And it still doesn't feel right to do it. So maybe like chat can swear, but I'm still gonna censor everything that I read out loud. Just can't help it. Okay, like small changes. Hey, move. Ugh, no, we missed it. We missed it. I was gonna try to go for that manta. It's very quiet. Oh yeah. Either MX Beanie, Mix Beanie. Certified swearing, like 9 years ago. I used to be a PUBG nerd. Yeah, I did. Actually, we did a sponsorship a couple of years ago for PUBG. It was back when PUBG they were doing some Twitch sponsorship for the old map. They brought it back. And I was like, oh, old PUBG? Yeah, heck yeah, I'll play some old PUBG from like back in the day. And there are some clips of it. Of me just being an absolute pro. Which is kind of funny. I'm mostly joking about being an absolute pro. However, what I will say is that my ability to play that game improved drastically over the years, despite not playing the game, because just generally speaking, I think my motor control has gotten better, like as a PC gamer. I've had a lot of Overwatch time between PUBG and now. Pew pew! These old clips. I'm only mostly joking. I guess what you could say is compared to my skill in the olden days, by comparison, I'm much better at the games now. So, yes, comparatively speaking, I would say pro. But compared to actual pros, not really at all. Not really at all. Okay, so now we wait, alright? There's still not enough materials, but this is gonna take a really long time. There's only 37 of them. We're gonna be doing this forever! You get paid to play. Technically, you can be a terrible pro. True. A pro mature. Where'd I put that car? That's not my car. That's a tractor. I don't really want to play those clips just because the audio is really bad. Is this gonna be the stream today? And just transporting things back and forth?
Speaking of, just jib.
Rip Cylindric. Okay, no, I do love that clip. Again, the audio is really bad in that one, but I know that clip. MXBD, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 29 months of streaking. I feel like there has been a name change somewhere in here. Maybe. I'm auditing messages currently. You used to be Stealth CT, but you changed your name. I thought so. I thought so. Okay, so is it MX or is it supposed to be like mix? Or what's up? But now I understand. Welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months. I hope that you enjoy the 69 badge. The 69 badge is still up for grabs. This clip 9 years ago. I remember the audio is so bad. So yeah, PUBG. Shit, there's someone right here. It's just little intro. And he was sitting right next to me. I reached over and was just like, sorry, Solantre. Look how much more blonde my hair used to be. I think like I used to get more sunlight. I think I got more sunlight in the past. My hair is so red now. By comparison, what the heck? Okay. Plates. Yeah, we just had my 9-year stream anniversary. Not too long ago. It was a few months. I just forgot to do a celebration. The celebration never happened. But the 9-year anniversary has come and it has gone. I was such a baby then. Oh my gosh, 9 years ago. What if I went back in time and told 9 years ago me that I would still be streaming 9 years later? I would be like, what? No way. I don't stick with anything that long. Lo and behold, I stuck with something that long. We entered a time warp early this decade. Things got funky. We for sure entered a time warp. Mix like the title, or Bia or Beanie is fine. I see. Okay, thanks for clarifying. Prepare your ears. No, I had it at low volumes. You can see yourself losing an entire year to this game and building out a full highway system with overpasses between mega facilities. Hey, Panderific. Oh, I could too. I've been holding off on building infrastructure of that kind because I don't really know what I want to build yet. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. The protein shake that I got seems to have helped with my voice. Hi, Silbor. Just in time for Total Eclipse to come over and say hello. Hi, Total Eclipse. And friends, welcome in. How is Satisfactory today? Good evening. How's it going? We are also playing some Satisfactory. I built my first manufacturer today and I'm standing on it. My first ever manufacturer. I just got the achievement today. Build my first manufacturer. Yes. I'm officially the farthest I've ever been. You wouldn't mind going back to pre-2021. Look, I don't know where the time has gone. I don't know. We were just watching some old clips, like from, well, a old clip from 9 or so years ago. And wondering where the time went while standing on manufacturers. Finally, fixing some pipes. Thinking about building highway systems and trains maybe one day soon, but not today. Feeling sick because I woke up sick today. But I did just get like a protein shake, which is it's really thick and icky. But it seems to have done the trick for my throat because prior to having the protein shake, I sounded like I went out, yeah, drinking or smoking or karaokeing last night, and I was rocking a pretty grisly voice. But I really appreciate you coming on in. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Those of you here, if you don't know me, I'm Jess. We play a lot of variety, and recently the variety flavor is Satisfactory. And I have made a commitment to try and beat this game at least once. And this is gonna be the save that I do it in, so like I'm living up to it. We are already building whatever these things are for the first time. This is really the first time I've done it because I just got the achievement for building the thing that makes them. Modular Engines. So we're making progress. For those of you here, if you don't know Total Eclipse, I'm actually really surprised because you're a bunch of Satisfactory nerds and Total Eclipse plays a lot of Satisfactory, has all kinds of cool tutorials on YouTube. And I do not mean this in a bad way, but I have put them on before to fall asleep because his voice is just really chill. I put on the chain tutorial video and was like, I'm going to sleep now. This is soothing. I was here to learn about trains, but instead I'm going to go to sleep. Solentre like woke me up, like he was actually watching the train tutorial. We were both watching tutorials at the same time. And he turns just like, Jess, you fell asleep? Like, yeah, this tutorial is just so soothing. I still don't know how trains work though. What do you mean 5 years ago was already post-pandemic? Lockdown was just like last year, right? I know. We truly did enter a time warp. We really did. I don't know how it happened. I've recently been trying to come to terms with the fact that somehow it is 2026. I have a lot of theories as to where like 2023 and 2024 went, but for whatever reason, I kind of have... I don't know, it's like... I have a pretty good idea of... Generally speaking, like it's fuzzy, right? But... chronologically how time has progressed. I have a very visual memory, so like I can see the things. Like I have checkpoints basically in my mind of like this thing happened, I lived here, here. But then like 2023 and 2024, it's just kind of like fuzz. And I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. There's like radio static in my brain, and I have a lot of theories as to why that is, which we don't have to go into, but I do find it to be really disconcerting. Those years existed? They did. It's halfway through 2026. It is! Every 5 years is a new phase of existence, but set on 1 and 6, we're in a new cycle now. New cycle. 2016, 2021, and 2026 are anchor points. Use them to refer memories to. Well, then I don't really have an answer for the last phase. Why is it still 2025? And I know where 2025 went. Because I didn't even put the smart plates that I just brought over there in. Did I really just drive over there, just stared at the manufacturer for a couple minutes, and then drove back? The whole point of that trip was to drop the plates off. Instead of, was it 22 or 23? It was between 21 and 26. That's a bit of a wide stretch. Hi, Astelarum. My car died. Did I hit that pile of sand and then spin out and then my car died? Right here? At least it's right next to the thing that has the fuel for it. Hiya, Nexus. Welcome in. So yeah, I do know where 2025 went, because that was the year of oh, maybe I put them, I don't know. That was the year of stream hiatus is what I'm trying to say. Last year I took I think I took 6 months off with a stream, 1 or 2 streams in the middle of the 6 months, but I did the first 3 months of 2025. Then I escaped the desert, yeah. Went on hiatus because moving cross country, that was like the breaking point for me. I was so burned out, and so many things just all coalesced into like extreme burnout, and was like, I can't. I can no longer keep it up. So we went on stream hiatus for, I think it was about 6 months, 5 to 6 months straight, and then there was also a lot of traveling in between, like the end of 2025. I don't even know all the things that I did. But I had a bunch of plans that were all back-loaded instead of front-loaded, back-loaded. Because there was Warped Tour, there was TwitchCon, there was another trip that I was supposed to go see my family for, but I canceled that one for reasons. There was something else, and lots of traveling, and so with that, all that time off too, I would say that I probably was AFK for 7-ish months last year. Is probably my best guess without actually counting it out. I was a busy person last year. Moving even a short distance is bleh. Yeah, I moved cross country. I moved cross country, and that was a lot. You no longer remember the exact month you found the channel. You get confused if it was Christmas or around New Year's. Well, if you click on your name, it should tell you when you followed the channel. Or you can exclamation follow age. And it should tell you there too. Wait a second, why am I driving back? I have rubber in my pockets. I got pocket rubber. Beauty Wasp has been following for 2 years, 1 month, 6 days, 2 hours, and 47 minutes. Doji's been 2 years and 3 months, 22 days, 2 hours, and 28 minutes. Wow. Where has the time gone? Pocket rubbers has a very different connotation depending on where you live. Well, here in Satisfactory, pocket rubber literally means interdimensional pocket rubber. It was right after your birthday. 5 years, 9 months, 22 days, 22 hours, and 8 minutes. 6 years, 2 months, 19 days, 2 hours. Yeah, see, this trip was for nothing, but we're back again. It's been two years already, Dane? What the heck? Maybe in the meantime, I could work on building an off-ramp for the Skyway. Maybe we could work on an off-ramp. 9 months from my birthday is when you followed. Yep. Sliding like it's Apex Legends. I haven't played that game. Alright, this protein drink really did wonders for my throat. It's way less scratchy now, but I do know, based on the time of the stream, that my Dayquil is probably wearing off. So I'm gonna grab one of those while I'm thinking about it. I should only be gone for not long at all. My wheels work so well now that when I sit in my chair, I slide across the floor. You recently remembered how you found my channel. You were checking the House Game Freaks Me Twitch page. I guess you got there from Drawn Goose and saw my name and was like, oh, I saw her Nitals chat. Isn't that also my partner anniversary? No. I don't know what my partner anniversary is. I don't even remember how to find it. Partner anniversary settings. I love the new search bar in the dashboard. My partner anniversary date is September 7th, 2021. You wish you hadn't mucked up your follow age? Well, you know, it happens sometimes. Okay. 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 Okay, make these faster, please. I'm tired of waiting. Ugh! There's 57 of them. I'm just... What's my job right now? Just cart things back and forth? I need something else to do. I'll be considered unlocking sloops. Double the speed. I don't know how to unlock the sloops. I'm gonna guess it's something here. These silly... Sam fluctuators. Maybe I should go make some of those. Ask your ma'am. It'll take about 6 hours to make them all. Overclock or build more. Or sloop if possible. Alright, alright. We could probably go make some facilities to make sand fluctuators. How many do we need? I already have 15 in my pockets. Wow. I can automate them now. I know. I can automate them now. The closest, the closest, the closest Sam is in Crater Lake. Nope, actually there's some right here. Over here somewhere, I think. Ding. 881 meters that way. In the cave, it's further than you think. The entrance is on the beach. Oh, this is like this way? West Coast. Both are far. Yeah, so once again, the closest location is probably Crater Lake, that we could go and do that. It's really gonna take a while. But I would like to get the sand fluctuators going. Or, sorry, I would like to get this thing going, so that way we can... Okay, no, back up even further. Brain mushy. I'm mixing up sentences. I would like to get this thing slooped before I go off to do anything. If we're gonna sloop it, I would like to get it slooped. And then go and build the thing to make fluctuators. But it's really gonna take a while to make them all. Because I have 59 and... It's the purple flame? Purple flame? Production amplifier. I need 100. And as of right now, we have 73. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Cave map and stream chat. The caves are in yellow. That's an extensive cave system. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you could terraform and be able to connect to the cave by digging a hole? I wonder what the power augmenter does. I don't think I've built one of those either. Okay, only 27 more to go. I can make 4. So slow. Only 22 more to go. You'd love to be able to trim the little bits of terrain that stick through the foundations. Yeah. You can get a lifter through the ground with clipping and sheer stubbornness. You run trains through that cave. Yeah, like the skid hill. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I get why you can't terraform. I get it. I get it. But it doesn't mean I still don't want to. Or I still don't want the ability to be able to. Only 20 more to go. Okay. I can't wait. I'm that impatient. Yeah, Planet Crafter is for sure on my list. I've heard so many good things about Planet Crafter. Skid Hill. So I guess what I mean to say is, like, I would love to be able to do some of the stuff in Satisfactory, but I completely understand why it's out of the scope of the game, like being able to terraform. But just imagine what you could do in this game if you could terraform. Satisfactory update 1.3 terraforming. Yeah, I don't know if that's real or not. That's just me having a pipe dream. Back from plane Wi-Fi jail. Now in hotel with 360 Wi-Fi prison. Where are you traveling to, LT? Satisfactory 2 with procedural maps and terraforming. Yeah, ooh, procedural maps. Planet Crafter is fun, but somebody described it as 3 idle games in a trench coat. Deformable terrain is a huge. Well, so that's what I mean. Like I understand why the map is static. Like it's handcrafted and it's static, and like that's the end of that, right? I get it. I think that Satisfactory is a great game without terraforming. It's just I don't really know how to put it. Is this the Sam right here? It might just be a purple slug. I put my exploding tool in my pocket. I'm not gonna pull it back out. Super early, Subnaughty had terraforming, but they got rid of it. Subnautica? Look at this bridge. Wonder what's going on with this. So just boring work travel. Boring work travel. I wonder what this was for. This needed 20 plastic. Well, guess what? I've got it. And to make sure we take it off the map too. So the SAM is actually over here. But I want to get rid of whatever this is here for. Oh wait, I know where this is. Relative to where I just came from. I just came from the opposite direction, but this was the original proposed location for Skybridge. I need to fix it while we're here. It was too much of a pain and didn't mesh with the story, if you remember correctly. Hi there, Inky. The explode bugs ignore me. Yeah, because I'm on retaliate only. Oops, I did not mean to ping stuff. I'm on retaliate only, so because I'm not actually attacking the bug itself, they're not actively chasing me. If they bump into me, they will still explode. Oof. Sorry, I almost did that right in the microphone. I'm talking too much. I'm like, my throat felt better momentarily, and now I'm being. I'm okay. I think it's time for another cough drop. I did say I feel like the Dayquil is wearing off. Ouch, those coughs are starting to hurt pretty bad. It's starting to feel a bit like fire. Moving up the ranks with a 20 stream. 20 stream. Thanks for the 20 stream, Nexus. Hi, Lego Logan. Remember doing this when you first got here. Fair to say, the wildlife was less friendly. And you wish IRL was set on retaliate only. Bleh. Okay, that's fixed. I don't know what I was in the middle of saying before suddenly my throat felt like fire. I'm not a fan. 0 out of 10 would not recommend getting sick. Yeah, the SAM is over here. The hands are so silly. Hands. Yeah, jazz hands. Or composer. Not composer hands. The person who does the for the band. Conductor hands. Yes, thank you. Conductor hands. I don't like it. Am I searching for that cave? Oh! No, I'm not. I'm gonna float back over here for a minute. Float. Float. Because we should be able to make more sand fluctuators. Oh, am I gonna have enough? I think I have just enough. I have just enough. So I came all the way over here, now I have to go all the way back. Should have just stayed put. Can I get iron pipes? I think we have iron pipes.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
The dog just got up and kept walking. It just got up and went right back to it. That's superconductor hands. Okay, so I don't know what I was talking about, what we generally were talking about. My brain has moved on. I unlocked the sloops. We have to go back and unlock the thing over there. And then... Ooh. 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 And then I don't know. I don't know. I'm not functioning on all cylinders today. My car ran out of juice in the middle of the road. Gonna spend some time making more power. I don't know how much power this is actually going to use. Skyway is awesome, but it would super stress you out. You crash off the other side. It has happened. Look, output multiplier is open. 4 out of 4. It's unlocked. Times 4 base for sloop. So now we're making 2 per minute. We could take this no steps further. What about the power? The power went up to 110. One step further. What am I making here? I'll tell you what I'm making here. A storage container is what I'm making right here. Power shard 1. Plug one of those in. And then... plug that in. So, I need my blue slugs. May as well start with the blue dudes. I don't want to put all... Oh no, they look so sad! Oh, I hate this. I don't want to put them all in there. I want to save some. Let's save 5 for later. Oh, I feel so bad that I'm doing this to them right now. Where is a plug? Aww. I could put them on a treadmill and have them go around in a circle. It just makes me feel very, very sad that we are killing all these slugs. They're just so cute. The constructor looks pretty cool though, being all slooped up. It's got some magic smoke. And it also makes some noises. It's got purple power. Hey, HB. If you sloop every step of the way onto liquid biofuel, you basically have infinite biofuel. The purple looks great on the refinery. It's pretty cool. How would you like your slugs to go, please? Ugh, it makes me feel really sad doing this to them. How many shards is this making though? Do I need to sloop the others? No, this is very efficient. I already have 19. So anyways, I'm gonna compartmentalize feeling like an evil person exploiting the environment and plug these in. And now we're making 5 per minute. Yeah. Now we're not gonna wait 6 hours. We're gonna wait like 2 hours for all of these. I'll come back for those later. But it's for Project Save Humanity. At the slug's expense. Actually, yes, hold on. I would like to grab some of this coal. Give me back my biofuel. That's mine. Take this coal. I could probably actually just leave those things in my inventory at this point. Like, we have loads of room. Like, so much space. I'm gonna make more. Well. Mercer is literally a living body of knowledge, and I made it into a glorified shoebox. How do you think it feels? I don't know. I don't know, because the Mercer aliens are talking all kinds of nonsense. I don't have a dictionary. A translation dictionary to understand what it's saying. Actually, at some point, we probably will spend many hours going through the transmission logs and deciphering what the heck they're saying. But that day is not today. The entity is probably super excited to have someone to talk to after eons alone. Probably. I already did that on the last save. Yeah, but we didn't finish it. I don't think I ever finished getting all of the story out of it. And either way, I forgot. I forgot what happened. So we'll have to dive into it again. But that's going to be at a future date. Not today. Honestly, probably once we reach the end of their story. Because right now the Mercer Spheres and Ada are having some kind of extraterrestrial AI entity love story thing going on, so maybe once we reach the end of that. Okay, I'm about to drive the car right into the water. Again! Always with the water. The car is so good at everything but water. Alright, so I actually do not know what the plan is here. So Sam fluctuators. Oh. We do have iron pipes. And we also have iron wire. Do we have iron? Yeah, I have iron wire too. Now I see why you were asking me about that. Hi, Mr. Grimm. Oh, so far. So very far. That pinged me over here. We're already using all of that. There's some pretty close by. I beg to differ. I don't see any close by. Oh, no, there's some right here. Hmm. It's time to maybe it was this way, right? Deal with these pipes. Satisfactory is a pretty cool game. Yeah, I agree. What does dealing with the pipes look like? That's a good question that I certainly have the answers to. I just use this section of terrain that's kind of looks like it's wants to have something built on it as a building point here. Whoops. Although it really bugs me that this foundation flips with the pipe, but also doesn't line up with it. I think that's probably about as close as I can get. This feels like a job for a concrete pillar. It might be a job for a concrete pillar. It might indeed. not sure how I want to build this. Rebuild the pipes? Nah. Still somewhat clips. That's a little bit too tall. Perfect. I want default, page down, H, page down, page down. Well, sort of perfect. Good enough. Okay. Hi, Dragon the Frost. Guess what you found in your driveway. I like how the guesses were a car and dog pee. A bean? What did you find in your driveway? Was it a wagon? A baby bat. So, kind of a wagon. So here's the question. Do you think a tractor can go up and over that? They make bats for babies. Question mark? I don't really want to make the road too wide. I don't think we need to. I don't know if this is gonna work. A little bumpy. Herb. But now my music. I was listening to the soundtrack. I'm appreciating the soundtrack right now. It's so chill, you know, just like wah 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 wah. Satisfactory soundtrack. Yeah, I do want it to turn like that right here. Now, hopefully we can get this to line up correctly. Ugh. I need even more steps. with which to nudge things. Just a smidge more. You can mix pipe holders and belt holders vertically. That is pretty cool. They make bats for babies. I think I read that, but I'm just now fully comprehending the meaning of that statement. Bonk. Actually, that looks about lined up. Let's try right here. I'm running out of room. There's a pipe in the whole way. There's a pipe here. Maybe I will have to end up moving the pipes. It would be much easier to move the pipes in the end, wouldn't it? Okay, better idea. I have an entirely different idea. Just go over the pipe. Just up and over. Now we're thinking like pro players. Have to wonder how many human workers were on this planet, considering all the crashes. They are part of Group 8 of this region, and that we were the third one to make touchdown in this region. That one of the planets in the night sky has an orbital elevator. Really? Everyone was far more productive and has finished their work and gone home. Specifically, Ada has told us that, dang it, we are not allowed to think about that stuff. Something that violates the contract. I don't want to turn this much, I want to turn like a little bit. And the road barrier, yeah, the road barrier will do it. Still gonna collide with the pipe. We could try for a small turn. And then a big turn. Dang it. Zoop got me. It zooped me. Alright, and then from here... up. think we only need a 4-meter ramp. Into a 4-meter. Into a 4-meter. Into a 4-meter, and then we can go back down again. But there's a plug in the way. Oh, that didn't connect anything. Already connect. Oh, it did. Never mind. And then this was connected to here, and this was connected to here. Okay, so those are still working. This is a very treacherous road that I'm building. It's very treacherous. Oh, that totally clips the pipes, by the way. Oh well. Ada told us not to dwell on the other workers. It could lead to mental health issues and a loss of productivity. Ooh. Classic Ada. You try not to talk about the story. That's JSOG. Trying to talk about the story. Trying not to. That's what I said, isn't it? Isn't that what I just said? Hi, the Tains. Thank you very much. Yeah, yesterday was actually birthday day. Yesterday was birthday day. You think you missed my actual birthday? Yeah, that was yesterday, but it's still birthday week. Maybe we need to do a double ramp. No, maybe this one will work. I have a feeling that I'm a little bit too encroached upon this node to be able to do the thing. Hi, Blackjacks! Hello and thank you!
Birthday, Jess.
The Teens! Thank you for the Prime sub and the 4 months of subbing in total. Did you manage to get the badge? Did you get the badge? The badge.
My vassal!
Chenga.
More my
Chenga.
vassal!
Chenga.
My vassal!
JSOG's
Future.
gifting
My
subs.
vassal.
The badge! JSOG's gifting subs. Thank you very much, JSOG, for the 5 gift subs and starting a hype train. I had to think really hard about that one. About amassing enough air power to be able to blow the hype train whistle because a hype train has started. The Tains, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. And JSOG, thanks for the 5 gift subs. And starting a hype train. Did you now get your badge? I'm sitting here trying to build this thing, and turns out I already built it. A creature's in the way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. There you go. So you didn't get your badge? I feel like you should have gotten a badge. Oh look, now JSO's got the 69 badge. Yeah, so here's the thing about that. I can't listen to this right now. I don't have enough brain power for all of that hype music. I woke up sick today. And my plan was to have the birthday event where if you sub, that's why I was asking, because if you sub or gift a sub, you can unlock the unique channel badge, the 69, which JSlog is now rocking. And so my plan was to have this event through the end of the week so that people could filter in and get the badge. But there is a possibility that I might not be well enough tomorrow and or Friday to stream, because I'm making this estimation based on Silentre's illness, who I so kindly inherited this sickness from. And he had kind of like an icky day, 2 really bad days,
My vassal.
and then an icky
More my
day,
vassal.
and then he was better.
My vassal. Everybody's my vassal.
So if I follow the same trajectory, then tomorrow and Friday I probably won't be up for streaming. Blackjacks, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You only have to gift 1 to get the badge, you guys. I made it 1 on purpose. It looks like you have to sub for real. Prime subs don't count? My goodness, I gotta write this down. I'm amassing feedback, because I actually really like this feature. Being able to make your own badges for events and things, I think that's cool. But I have some feedback. Right now my feedback is Prime subs don't count ? From the creator side, there was no option to preview how the badge looks in a chat message. Resubs are iffy on whether or not they count. And if you... Oh man, I forgot to gift this... Okay, hold on. Wait. There's a hype train. This is the perfect time to try and make this thing happen. Choo choo. Okay, look, I'm gonna switch scenes real fast because I am just like terrified of accidentally doxing myself. Somehow. Somehow I'm afraid of it. Even if I'm doing it on a different monitor. I do not want screen capture activating while trying to type in a credit card number. It just says update your payment details. Even before I even enter, there's a button here to gift them all. Gift to all 106 eligible live followers. What? No. It just says my payment method is invalid before I even do it. Okay. Turns out I was trying to save it or something. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? That one was a bit out of your price range. I feel like it's a bit out of everyone's price range. It didn't work. You need to gift or sub without Prime. This is so silly. I cannot. I'm positive I typed this number in correctly. Ugh. You know the old saying, it's one tile off? Well, it's one number off. Is it gonna work? It's thinking really hard. Yes. Haha. Claim the reward. View the badge. Okay, now how do I equip it? Boom. It was too difficult. Now you can red card scallywags. Alright, now I too have the badge on the bot. So you have to do this while you're live. You have to be live in order to get the badge. Or the streamer has to be live in order for the badge to work. Because I gifted a sub last night offline and it didn't work. Now woahhjess has gifted 2 subs. Also, chat, thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you for the resub chains. It's silly that the Prime sub didn't work to get the badge. JSug and Blackjack, thank you both for the 5-pack of gift subs. Vassalizing even more of chat. The bot gifted a sub to Panderific. Tomorrow I should go live and just play today's VOD. Yeah, just, you know, grizzly voice and all. Wait! I have a small problem with this. How am I gonna get fuel to the truck that I'm envisioning putting here? Also, why is the truck station so large? It's under user-specific channel-specific badges. You have to check a box for it to show up. If you click in this little spot in chat, like right here, like I have this button, chat identity. I have a lot, but you might be able to select a customizable badge there. Yeah, what Cody said. Right here. You click the badge next to your name. And that? Is that an option there? Hmm. Show again? Okay, 1 second. Here? You wanna look at all my badges? I have a lot of badges. I don't know where some of them are from. Jez birthday. Twith. There is a box you need to check, and it should be in there if it is. So on the other menu, it was like a loot box thingy that popped up, and I had to claim it. and then it let me do it. You have a cheer badge so high there isn't a custom icon for it. Yeah, pretty sure we didn't get that far making badges, because, like, who would ever cheer that much? Behold! Behold, custom cheer badge. Who would do that? I told you not to make one. That was because at the time, nobody had cheered that high. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit silly, but I am just going to take these power shards and leave them in my inventory. And put one here. Make 180 per minute. And then we're just gonna... Yep. Embrace the spaghetti. And then scoop back around. Oh, not through the tree. I'm fine with this spaghetti. But not through the tree. Maybe around the tree? Maybe this way? Down through the beach. And then across the water. Yeah. Yeah. Right across the water. My throat is feeling much better. I think the Dayquil has some magic in it for sure. Jess wants to make her own stuff now. Yeah, I want to learn how to make my own stuff. Hi, Tim. Hope I've been enjoying 1.2. I am. I have been. Yeah, we've been playing quite a bit with Satisfactory, but I guess that's kind of the name of the game, right? It is the sort of game. How am I gonna get this across the water? I guess. We could do one of these cool glass frames. See if I can get it like just on the water line. Hello, Left Eye Dominant. And we've been playing quite a bit of 1.2. Sorry, desk quake. My chair is stuck. This is the 15th stream now since I picked it back up. Did you have a tantrum over not having anything unlocked? Yeah, you gotta re-unlock everything when you start over. Isn't it a nuisance? I do have the new weather settings turned on. I do. What kind of run did you start in 1.2? You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I should have put the truck stop on the other side. Just randomize ore nodes impurity. Oh my. Oh wow. That's pretty intense. I'm not brave enough for that. We're actually rocking all pure nodes. This is we're playing easy mode. Easy mode, all pure nodes. Reduced space elevator deliverable costs. Reduced power consumption. I really want to finish the game. What is this bean doing right now? This thing's rocking out. Him's another one of the few that you've met IRL. That's so fun. Maybe one day I can meet my moderators. All my moderators don't live in the US. So I haven't met any of my mod team IRL. I'm pretty awkward IRL though. Bean dance. I don't know that I can get this to do what I want it to. Bean, I need you to move. You're really having a good time there though. Yeah, that's that. Bean alright. You're getting that damn badge. The Attains, thank you for the gift sub to Spokoroso. Spokoroso. Enjoy your 69 badge. You've seen folks doing that with 100x resource multipliers, so shades of gray, you suppose. I have seen a few people doing extra hard mode, and like that's great for them. But I usually burn out on this game before I even get close to finishing. So already today we have officially reached the point where I have gone farther than ever before. I need to move this bean. I know that it's having a nice time, but not this way. Not this way. Okay, well it's it's too loud. I'm sorry, chat. I know that that's a jam. And like every other time I'd be like, heck yeah, let's listen to that song. But my brain is not up for it right now. I can hardly keep track of what I'm thinking about in the moment. At the moment, I can hardly keep track. Hi, Elbel! You love that look over and the guy is just twerking, living their best life. I know. I know. Thanks for stopping in. Hello. Yeah, we have gone further than we've ever gone before. I'm making progress. I'm making progress. I'm pretty proud of it. You know what? I don't know that we even... Wait a second. This is not... This is Cole. Cole goes here. The jam! When you met Jess, she screamed at you, slash timeout 600, and ran away. Yeah, that's totally something I would do, yep. Okay, you know what? I take this all back. I'm gonna move this. How am I doing? I am doing okay. All things considered. It's my birthday week. I had a great birthday yesterday. I had a really great birthday, but then last night, actually, I ended up getting sick. And I kind of had that feeling in my throat, like, oh no, I'm definitely sick. But I was really holding out hope that it wasn't real. that maybe I don't know, scratched it the wrong way on something, laughed too hard, but no, I woke up today and I'm definitely sick. So we're rocking Dayquil and cough drops and tea, making some progress in Satisfactory. Thank you very much. Thank you. And it's also it's okay. I'm mostly just disappointed because I made an event and a custom badge for birthday week so people could like unlock the badge all week. And is that straight? I think so. And now I fear that this is probably going to be the last stream of the week. It was my partner, Salentre, who got me sick. And he was you know what? I don't hate this. I just really hope that there's enough room for the truck to do its thing here because it's a really tight turn and a really tight bridge. What is this? What even is this? Thank you. I hope it does too. It did for Salentre. Bedtime for Cody. Cody, I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. We need a tractor path. We have to oh wait, no, I don't have a stop on the other end. Oh, why are these so hard to make? Thanks, the Tanes. Thank you for the sub and also the gift sub. I hope that you enjoy your badge. So he was pretty rough on, you know, the first day of being sick, which I think is about the equivalent of today for me. And his day 2 and day 3, he was really sick. So I'm anticipating being really sick tomorrow and possibly also Friday. I do think that I sound better than I did earlier. I don't know where we're going with this. You might actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the road. The ground. I'm gonna take the ground. Although there are a lot of hog dogs in the way. They might get run over by a car. I hope you have fun with Riftbound the Danes. Might consider making lunchboxes on site and shipping them instead. What do you mean by lunchboxes? Oh! I know what you mean by lunchboxes. You mean make, You know, I did think about that. Reanimated Sam. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, my coal factory. I mean, my coal generator factory that I never finished. I've got parts to finish it now. Yeah, so Salentre actually lost his sense of taste and smell for a few days. I slid too far. COVID. I don't think that he had COVID though. He only was sick for a little bit. Twerking. They're both twerking. Look at them go. Stop. That bean is on beat. Oh, the song ended. Oh no. That bean is on beat. Well, it was like, you know, when your windshield wipers are going and they're on beat for a couple of beats and then not quite and they go back on beat. That's that bean. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to follow and be a lurky turkey if you so desire. You tested a couple times. No, it was not positive for COVID and flu. So either the tests were old and bad or it was just a bad cold. I was saying earlier that this sore throat feels like COVID sore throat. Look at them both. This one's bouncing, the other's twerking. Beans. I'm gonna drink my water. I've been neglecting my water. Hi Yaksha, nice to see you. That one is bouncing on beat. I love this game. This is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna ship just... Oh, my box. I do this all the time. I was just gonna ship the raw SAM over, but I think you're right. This is gonna produce 120 SAM per minute. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. Oh. Okay. Okay then. It's 1-to-1. What if I just like put a couple more of these in? Now it's a 1-to-2. Now say we want to put a little splitter here for some splitter action. Sort of kinda a bit of a boombox in the way. Ooh, oh man, I almost knocked over my tea glass. If we put this here and don't worry about lining them up too much. I like how I said I wasn't gonna play the music, and then I'm playing the music. This tape is just such a jam. I really like this one quite a bit. Alright. Now let's squeak this one through. The beans are in the way. Alright, equip this boombox. So, I've been having this problem because I refuse to kill them. I just refuse. And for many streams now, I have been being like, oh no, we need a noisemaker or something to scare them away. Well, you know what? We have one. It is this. Oops. That's the noisemaker. Alright. Easy peasy. You like this one in Gold Cart? I don't know that I have Gold Cart. I haven't found that one yet because the tapes actually carry through. Oh, Golf Cart. Right, chat. Distracted. Distracted. Okay. Alright. You know the cave you're talking about. Is Golf Cart in the cave? Is Golf Cart in the cave? Distracted when I did it tab out. I keep forgetting that I'm on brain, work with me today. Ugh. Screen capture. Oh, wait a second. This is a perfect opportunity to finally use the thingies that we got. The wall outlets. This is not a wall. Wait a second. Oh, oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Hi, Roll. How goes the factory today? It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm a little bit sick. In a surprise turn of events nobody could have anticipated. Except everyone could have. Because Salentre got sick and then got me sick. I woke up today and am sick. The worst of Goat Sim. Yeah, that's a pretty obnoxious tape, actually. Other than that, it's all right. I'm more bummed that I got sick for my birthday, and I had planned on leaving the event, the 69 earning event, 69 badge event, open all week, so people could just kind of filter through and get the badge if they wanted it. But I'm a bit concerned that today might be the one and only day. Well, the one and only day in addition to yesterday to get the badge. I don't really know where the middle is, so let's call that the middle. I had to run the piece all the way down the side. It just has to be that way. What is this? Well, it's so hard to build things while flying. I'm not very good at it. Okay. The Goat Sim is a great mixtape. I mean, the worst of Goat Sim is a pretty obnoxious tape to listen to. sick is no fun. How dare Solantre do this? How dare? This is not the first time that he's gotten me sick. I think if we're keeping track, I think maybe we're about even on who's gotten who sick. I thought I managed to dodge it though, because he was sick last week. Also, hi Squid, nice to see you. You and my puppy? Me and my puppy were having a rough day yesterday. Oh, so the end of that cliffhanger. Remember the cliffhanger? Where Emmy was freaked out about something and Solantre said it's because she... ... and then never told me why. It was because she was scared. That was the end of that sentence. She was scared of something. I don't know what. But I probably could have figured that out for myself. Emmy gets scared of anything and everything. Okay, I don't actually know where I'm going right now. If I had to guess, it's somewhere in this direction. But we're looking for the iron ore. Up here? Did it ping me up there? I think it pinged me up here. I thought, oh, hey, a Mercer Sphere. Hello. Wow. This one is inside, like encased inside what looks to be a ribcage. I don't know. I'm pretty convinced about this being a bunch of dead creatures. Fossilized remains. Over here? I went the completely wrong way. Hi, Todd. Hi, Lang. Oh, they're down there. Hi, Lang, and hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is it going today? Thank you so much for coming on in. How was your stream today? Lang Raid. Oh, you're playing some Going Medieval. Are you checking out the 1.0 Going Medieval today? Which I definitely still haven't done. I'm gonna try and... Let's put this over here. Okay, I think we should be able to do it with just that. This is not powered, and we don't have anything going on over here yet, but... I think we can forego... any platforms or anything. Thanks, Lang, and also thanks, Lang! You've never played before. This is the second day and you're really liking it. It's been a long time since I played it myself, but I'm really happy to hear that you're liking it. Thank you so much for coming on in. Alright, so we are making a truck path, which is too close to that bush. It might actually be easier to build this one while flying. This might be the only thing that's easier to build while flying. This is the new pathing mechanic for vehicles in 1.2. Rather than build... Rather than record, I should say, record the truck path, you can now record it this way, where you draw the path you wish your vehicle to take. Ooh, I don't know that it can go over this. I'm gonna try it though. Quiz time for chat. How many mistakes are left just to fix with Sam mining? Wow, so rude. Aw. I'm worried we're gonna have some roadkill. There are too many critters to cross through here, and the tractor is just gonna take them all out. I don't want that to happen. Just making sure chat is paying attention. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure you are. That's going right into a rock. Does the AI tractor actually kill things? I don't know, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I actually really like the vehicle changes as well. I was not so sure about them at first. But they've grown on me. There's a lot of really nifty quality of life improvements. I don't really know where we're going. It might be easier to go this way. Thank you so much again, Lang, for raiding in. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying going medieval. Maybe one day, I'll play it again. Maybe one day. Okay, this is pretty straightforward because now we're on a dedicated path that's going straight. It's pretty straightforward. Is the truck gonna drive off the edge? Okay. So, I don't think it can make this turn. It can't. Well, does it have to go through the pause symbol? Like, does it have to go right here? Or can it go here? I think it has to go through the pause, right? It has to connect to it. We might be able to, with some brute forcing, we might be able to brute force it. We kind of go wide right here and then cut the turn. It's all in the way. It's all in the way. Okay, I'm just gonna move this. It was pretty close, so I think if we keep this sort of how it was. Truck station. Here? Maybe? This one plugs in here. These beans are on a roll. This one plugs in here, so now we might be able to make it swing around. Vehicle tractor path. So build, vehicle tractor path. How does it get so twisted around? Yay! Yay! Loop-de-loop. Okay, it went through there, right? It went through? I'm too excited. It went through. Yeah. You wanted to raid in yesterday, but you had a migraine and didn't stream! The weather here has been crazy. I hope that you are feeling better today. I mean, it seems like you are if you managed to stream. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Much better. I am glad to hear that. Okay, now we just go straight. Oop, up the hill. A little checkpoint. And boop, down the hill. And a little checkpoint. Okay, because now it gets spicy again. Now we're off-roading. Off-road. Hi, Coobs. Hello to you. Welcome in. Yellow means the path is too close, right? No? It's just the section I last did? Okay, so something I did forget to do. I neglected to set the info at the truck station, unload or load and whatnot. I did forget that. This path kind of just got a little squiggly. A little swiggle, a little swoogle. Wonder how the tractor handles these rocks. Okay, nice. So this would be reanimated Sam drop. Unload. Went all the way back. I can't slide uphill. I try every time. Y'all, it's already been 5 hours. I wasn't even sure that I was gonna make it to 4 hours, but I feel a lot better. Well, sort of. I kind of have been a bit on like a roller coaster, I would say. Like I started off all right. Bravo, I'm doing great. Thanks, JSOG. I started off all right, and then I had the dip. And then I went and I ate food, specifically the protein shake. It's really thick and filmy, and something about that thick filminess like coated my throat and made it feel much better. It was the perfect amount of lubrication. I definitely went from sounding super grizzly, now just sounding a little sick again. And then also the Dayquil. So it's kind of like, ooh, Dayquil ran out, and then we're going back up. Don't forget to lubricate your throat. This is reanimated Sam pickup. I don't know why I made that one capitalized. Puck up. Pick up. And here we load. Plug it in. Okay, so we're mining the SAM, 240 per minute. Well, first off, the belt. Split. You gotta set this one. You gotta set this one. Alright, they're cooking. Yeah, I never upgraded that belt into the splitter because I was not intending on overclocking the thing. But I think it's working now. 120 in, 30 out per minute. Okay, so next we need to actually build a truck. We have to give it a little bit... Where did all this coal come from? We have to give it some coal to start, and then give it a path. We want it to... Did I not name the truck station? Enable autopilot. Load. Ugh. Did it just take the coal? I put these in the wrong place. Bean! Hurry, quickly! It's all on the wrong level. It's on the wrong level. Get these buttons backwards. We kind of do a swap here. Yes. Yes, we can. As a cat named Bean, quit yelling at my cat. Perfectly cromulent clipping. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. If it's gonna clip, it could be worse. Bean lives here now. You like my dog. I like my dog too. You mean my dog, the Bean? So I sure hope that truck comes back. Because I've set it on the wrong path now. Time to lurk tabletop tonight. I hope that you have fun with tabletop stuff. Lang, thank you very much for reading in. Yeah, roll all those 20s. Whoa. I saw that. Oh, I missed. It's so fast. Watch out for the dogs, okay? No, I don't want to open... No, I don't want to open that! I want to drive! It's doing jumps. It's making jumps. Okay, blue equals good. Green equals intersection / collision. Red is bad. Yellow is end. Okay. Yeah, refueling the trucks is pretty annoying. Hence how we ended up with this coal situation here. I wonder what just went in the truck. Oh. And open the inventory while you're in here. Alright, we have the SAM. It's happening. Can you do the whole alphabet in belts? Why would you want to do the whole alphabet in belts? Ugh. Up and over. For the challenge. Power your vehicles with nuclear. It's safe. Trust. I am so worried about roadkill. I hope they yield to wildlife, but the menu screen kind of suggests they do not yield to wildlife. It kind of suggests that's not the case. Exit does not waste time yielding to wildlife. Oh yeah, I gotta power this thing. Oh yeah. Oh, it did build. Okay. No, I don't want a whole power tower. I just want the power line. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wire is too long. Wire is still too long. My boombox! It's floating. How am I gonna get it? Okay. I should really rebind that button. There is no spoon. There is no truck. There is no wildlife. What? Now you're wondering if you can't tame alien bits, can't farm alien bits by sending up a truck loop through spawn spots. Oh my. I'm gonna run out of fuel. No! 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 Oh, saved by the water. So you can't hit back when you do that. The final E was exploit. You're an environmentalist in that you will own the environment. Okay, whew, we're up. I'm trying to bend the spoon first, but you realize there is no spoon. What are you talking about? The Matrix. I can smack a power tower just on top of this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Take me up to the top of the mountain. Up we go. Power tower platform. I do find it a bit odd that the feet don't automatically extend. This is likely too far. It's not. If you watch all three, there actually is a spoon. You can't tell me there's no spoon and then tell me that there actually, in fact, is a spoon. Okay. I think the truck station might now be powered. I'm not positive that the power line goes all the way. The feet on the power tower annoy you? Yeah, like why? Why are they like that? They have the feet that don't really center on foundations either. I don't love how that looks up there, but I mostly did it so I could get over here. Now it's just like this. Maybe one day I'll go through and fix all these power lines. Oh man! There was a truck there. Anyways, this is reanimated Sam. Pick up. That answered your question from earlier about getting hit. Oh yeah, you definitely get hit. It doesn't seem to kill you though. Okay, so that was a side project to let the materials build up a little bit. Now, if only I knew where I put my car. The Explorer is this way. Oh, watch out, doggos. Speaking of doggos. Why is my dog under my desk? Slimy, why are you down there? Are you scared again? My throat! Oh no! What have I done? Wake up! Wake up! It's dead. I killed it. Did I run over an animal? Yeah, I did. Oh no, time to reload. Why? Yeah, that's a better question. Why can't you pet the dead doggo? But it's just, it makes me sad. Because these lizard doggos remind me of my own doggo who's... Okay, well, it's gone now. Whew. No proof. Of my own doggo who's currently huddling scared beneath my desk. Hi, bold Viking. Uh-oh. This belt's in the way. Alright, what if we go up the tree? No? Also, you raided the wrong Jess. Oh, were you trying to raid me? Did you forget an H? That happens a lot. Like, far more often than you might realize. Ice Mexi Vampire. I didn't watch where I did not watch where I was going. You walked into the H trap. It does sound a little sus. Evidence. Oh no. I feel really bad about running over that doggo. It was just minding its own business. Well, either way, Bull Viking, I appreciate you coming in to say hello. I hope that your stream was good today. And thanks for thinking of us. And coming on over. You will let an entire civilization die in a game before the doggo. Crimes were committed today. Crimes were committed. Oh, check out all those smart plates. Fresh hot tea is healing. I could use some fresh hot tea. My fresh hot tea is now cold and also empty. Have some fun with Expedition 33. Ooh, did you just start a new run? A whole new game? Did you start from the beginning or are you in the middle of a run? Drop that here. Ugh, hill. Had a classic Rimworld moment today. Oh, I forgot we're slooping. We already ran out of materials. What were they putting over here? Plates? What was your Rimworld moment? Could I have hit the brakes? By the time I realized what I was driving into, it was too late. We have 328. Oh, it was spoil. Okay, no, you don't have to say. No spoils. No spoilers. I gotta turn this track off. It's very repetitive. This tape. There's only 3 or 4 songs on the whole thing, or 5. 3. There's 3 songs on the whole thing. And we made 63 shard container thingies. We could probably get rid of this constructor, or we can make a few more. While we have the setup, maybe it's worthwhile. To do that, I need blue. No, I need yellow. Yellow slugs. Let's put the stack. I'm gonna leave 5. Then put 5 back. And I'm gonna put these here, and then... Ugh! It's so sad watching them all just be fed on a belt. I kinda hate this. It's like a slug centipede. You finished phase 2. You were so into your build you didn't realize. Around 34 hours. Nice. Well done. Well done indeed. So now we're making 4 of these per slug. I have 100, 200, 338. We only need a few more. Only a few more, and we'll be good. And then we can move on to what's happening. What's going on here? Don't mind if I just slip in here and take those. Do you? Like 17 minutes to go. Yeah, we needed plates this whole time. I hope we have enough. Ow. Ouch. Punched the microphone and then hit myself in the chin. I think we have plenty of materials. I'm gonna throw that in here. For later. Also for later. Also for later. Also for later. This is for later. That's full. Okay. Let's just make a couple more of these while we have some time, I guess. Seven minutes if it's 250% times 2. Yeah, we're gonna knock these modular engines out. You don't think we're running over? We are overclocked. There must be a big backup at the SAM factory because we are instantly putting all this stuff back into the dimensional depot. Look at us just replacing the stuff. Oh, that was it. That's all we had. All right. Oh, you know what? It was the stuff I put here. That was in my pocket. I put it here, and then it uploaded, and then we re-downloaded it for building. Look at all this coal. How much coal can we keep in here? I don't have any coal in here. Emergency coal? Probably like 400. We'll find out soon. 200. Plates and rods. Once we started the smart plates, they were made fast enough for overclock. Yes. Oh, wow. 100, 200, 354. Not much longer to go now. Right, the constructor is constructing the last of the yellow power slugs, making power shards. I have so many. I am gonna upload them to my inventory. And then, wow. It's working. Hi, Man Menace. It's working. Look at it go. Look at it go, but I gotta pee. So how about you all watch it go? I don't really know where to stand. How about here? Manera Menace, thank you for the 44 months of subscribing and the 44-month streak, and thank you for the tier 3 as well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Were you able to get your 69 badge from the resub? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. By slooping the slugs, you're being environmentally friendly by minimizing ecological impact. Sure, but it still doesn't make it any better to just watch them all get fed into a machine. I gotta pee really bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back. Won't be long. Just make sure the machine does its job, alright? Keep an eye on it. Be right back. Boop. 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 What a sad dog. Please. Under my... I can't quite reach her. Boop. Manera Menace, thank you again for the epic tier 3. Oh, there she is. Sad dog. I think I said thank you for the epic tier 3. Welcome back. There's my dog. Look how sad and dejected she is. See, doesn't she look like a lizard dog? If lizard doggos laid down. Emmy. She's like, I don't want to get on the couch. I want to sit right here on the floor. I don't know why she's sad dogging. Sad. She looks like the lizard doggo that we saw earlier that kept sleeping. She heard about the lizard doggo. Now she's sad. Now she's sad. Woof. Now she's barking. I only put one sloop in here. And I got it back. Okay. Emmy was agreeing with you. She took off to go bark at something. I don't know if you heard her. She said, "Roof," and then ran away. 100, 200, 300, 382. Oh my. Time to put them into my pocket, maybe. I'm sure we need these for something. Actually. Hey, look. Why is Juice on my screen? Hi, Juice. This one. Juice spotted. It doesn't really matter which tab. Let's just... I have a crude oil tab. Modular engine are used in Tier 8 thermal propulsion rockets. Okay. That's kind of spoilery. I'm just gonna feed these all directly into an awesome sink. How about that? Spoilers indeed. I didn't expect it to be that big of spoilers. How about we just sink it? There's a sink over there. I'm gonna make another one. Not refractor to produce ACUs? Huh? Okie dokie. I mean, should we keep slooping? Probably not. Probably so. This one is just shaped. Hey! You found the tree mod! It's this same modder from yesterday. The tree mod. Okay, so it's really only gonna sink this stuff for about as long as we have the materials to do so. So we may as well start delivering to the space elevator. You'll hope I set up proper ACU menu. I don't even know what is ACU. Air conditioning unit? Adaptive control units. Those are the other things that we need for this tier, right? This phase? Yeah, I was looking at those. So what do you mean by proper ACU manufacturing? It requires so many new production lines that I was pretty much planning on just making its own mega factory. I ran out of fuel. Satisfactory modular. Yeah, I was poking around with it. And yeah, decided that it needs its whole own factory. Circuit boards, computers, heavy frames. Big factory. Yeah, big. And automated wiring. Yeah, That was the only thing. I was thinking that we could probably take it from this factory here. But maybe not. I don't know how much that makes. It makes less than 1 per minute. With how much automated wiring I'm currently making. Are we even... Yeah. Where are we even making that? Are we even making that? Where am I making that at? Oh, past it. We aren't as close as it feels. No, not at all. Automated wiring at the other factory, steel production? Oh, the other factory. The one that's over there. That's over there. I think is where I'm making the automated wiring. Background juice? Yeah, I got a lot open. I have a couple tabs, just things I don't want to forget about. And then, yeah, just background juice. I think this was my Alana tab. I was lurking in Alana's stream. I think she rated juice. That's fine. I'm okay lurking in Juice's channel, too. We should definitely automate heavy modular frames, and computers are useful, too. Yeah, I think I'll probably do both. It's gonna be a big project. But I think I would rather take longer on this phase now. In order to ensure that we have the production for it later. Because I know that we're gonna need all these things. You were always short on modular frames of any kind when you last played. Yes, wait, speaking of, I saw a big backup of frames back there. Are we not syncing them? I don't think we are. Oh heck, wait, we gotta go back. Definitely had a weird camera perspective thing happen there. Pulling the camera back in out of photo mode caused some strange distortion. How close am I to unlocking smart splitters? I don't know. Smart syncing! Sometimes I miss the parachute. Most of the time, though, I don't. Okay. Parachute equals smart syncing. See, I have cracked it. I've cracked the code. Yeah, we got a lot of frames here. I think I will just do a splitter. And a merger. This is making versatile frames. No? Guess it wasn't quite attached. We may as well do something with all these frames, right? So now I am sending them to the sink along with the frames that they're making. I'm sure this won't cause any issues. I'm sure this won't cause any problems whatsoever. Okay, so 100, 200, 300, 400. I mean 200, 350. This needs to be a stack of 25. What happened to the rest of it? 13. 100, 200, 350, 375. Goodness, my mouse is like weird right now. Did I turn the DPI up or something? That's the job for smart splitters. To split things smartly. So the few times I've gone to the bathroom today, I've taken a look at my hair, and I think my hair just keeps getting poofier as the day goes on. Because it's so humid today. I think it keeps gaining some height. It's gaining volume. You can set them to only send overflow to the sink instead of 50%. You have a feeling the summer is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm... It was rainy this morning, and my phone is dead. I was gonna check the humidity. I don't know if it's raining right now. But I really liked it. I liked that it was raining, except for the humidity. But it was just nice to have a break, because we've had... Yeah, I'm about to complain about the streak of beautiful weather that we were having, where it was just like, I don't know, perfectly sunny and pleasant outside every day. Absolutely perfect weather for doing everything that you can possibly imagine. And it was getting old. I need a moody day. And today is that day. I've been ruined by the desert. Like, give me my rain. I need a rainy day. What's this sunshine crap? No, that's not true. I do enjoy the sun. I do enjoy sunny days. It just starts to drag on a bit when it's each and every day. All right, we're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Hello, three doggos. I see that you have found screws. And whoa, some cooling systems and some frames. Nice job. Well done. I think I will throw some of that in the trash. Wow, 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 wow. How about the screws and the frames? I'll keep the cooling systems because I think we're gonna need those soon. I'm trying to tell you that I'm the evil witch in the Disney movies. Wow. Mark IV belt to make this even faster. Boom, 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 boom. Look how fast it's filling up. Smart splitter, conveyor throughput monitor, sink. Sink your excess resources and see how much excess you have. Easily see how much excess you have. Look how quickly they're going. They really are zooming. I hope I did my math right. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Behold. What a sight. That definitely says complete phase 3. Complete phase 3. 2 out of 3 done. That being said, the third thing is gonna be so much harder. There are so few of them, but the difference here is the small amount that's required is proportional to the amount, or inversely proportional to the amount of work it's going to take to make them. So just because there's a small amount doesn't mean that there's a whole mountain of work to make them in the first place. Alright, I remember how I threw some wood in my pocket. That's for this thing. And also some leaves. That's for this thing. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave a stack or 2 behind for emergencies. But the rest of these biologs, I'm gonna put them right back here. I'm gonna save some for myself. Okay, there we go. We just need packages. I don't have any packages for the fuel. Unless you try and future-proof it and build for belts we don't have and patch it together in the meantime. Unless we try to future-proof it and build for belts we don't have and patch it all together in the meantime. So, in the short term, a fun build. Maybe. The frames and the beams. Oh, and the screws. Heavy encased frames alt recipe equals no screws. It's not mandatory, but it is. I don't know if we have it. I do not. It would take... It takes more resources, but instead we use concrete. Isn't there something... Yeah, the molded steel pipe. It makes 3 instead of 1, and they cycle at different rates. It didn't show me the recipe unless I've seen it. I'll tell you what. Oh, there we go. I have a bunch of them queued up. I was just looking at these. Molded steel pipe. You can see all the locked recipes. That takes away some of the mystery. Kinda does take away some of the mystery. Okay, what else we have? A bunch of stuff that at this point in time, I don't really care about. So I'm just leaving them here to keep them out of the pool of things that we could get. Those no pics are doing the job of not being available. Yeah, it just takes so long to scan the hard drives. I'm so impatient. You know what we could do now is unlock some of the other stuff. We still haven't made these. We haven't made a factory for this yet. But I feel like every time we come by the crafting bench, maybe we should smash these together. Getting the alternate computer and circuit board recipes would also be good. The frames are built last. What if I wanted to build them first? What if? You like to make circuit boards out of garbage, what? Guess we actually do have some sand fluctuators on backup. Tink tink. Tink tink. Hi Agamista, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Cannot afford recipe. I have 61 in my pocket. Look at that. Enough to unlock something. Question is, do we go for the power augmenter? Or do we go for the depot expansion? Increasing my stack size. I don't know what's hiding behind the power augmenter. I know what's hiding behind these. It's a mystery. I'm gonna go for the power augmenter. Tantalizing mystery. Man. Oh, computers too. Compute. I can't. There's a hard drive in the thing. You can only do one thing at a time. Petrol, coke, and rubber equals electrode circuit board. 100% oil-based garbage. One heavy frame per ACU. We got 103 heavy frames in inventory. So technically, you don't need to automate those right now. I have a bunch of these things already. What's the recipe? 5 wire, 5 circuit boards, 1 heavy modular frame, 2 computers. makes 1 adaptive control unit. We need 75. 475? I don't think I have that many. We could have 475 automated wiring. We have enough frames. We need 150 computers? I don't think we have those either. All the computers I have, you can see them right here. I have 138, and I'm about to spend a bunch of them on this. 50. You're thinking alike. You mostly said garbage because Petro, Coke, and River always seem to be left over. I don't have any left over. I do have to wait for this to happen. Four whole minutes. I haven't made a big power plant yet. Yeah, what should be the next focus? How's our power situation looking? I haven't been paying any attention to that whatsoever. Our max consumption is the blue line. Our production is this wiggly line. Why so wiggly? The excess rubber isn't being sunk. Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking about that. But we still have a ton of extra headroom on the power. Heavy frames probably eat all that power and then some. Oh, can't drive. Can't text and drive. If only I had some smart splitters. Whoa! Did you see that awesomeness that just happened? That was pretty cool. I just spider climbed the wall. Some pro streamer driving. Yeah, this time though, I'll pay attention to where I'm going. I was instead trying to pay attention to what y'all were talking about. Bum dum dum. Bum dum dum. Yes, the power production is wiggly. Where am I producing power? Not this way. The other way. Totally pay attention to where I'm going. Look. I'm not 100% with it today. Be nice to me. Yeah, so the issue with the power protection being so wiggly is you can see some of these lights are red. Red, yellow, green. It's because of that right there. Because of that, we need to put a depot back. I never fixed this earlier. That looks about right. Alright, so everything should be firing back up now. Including the power. And I don't think I unlocked daisy chaining yet. I would like to also unlock daisy chaining. Look at all these pretty leaves coming off the tree. It should start stabilizing. I would say it looks like we're actually trending up. We are definitely trending up. Kind of fun to watch. For sure. That is an upward trend line. Oh. What happened right there? What happened there? It's gonna take a bit to work itself out. No power. No power. Yeah, because the refineries are completely backed up. So they're not producing fuel. So basically, we're waiting for all these outputs to clear, dump themselves into the awesome sink, and then demand polymer resin. We can turn a couple of pipes off, plants off to let the pipes fill. I still don't really know if they'll fill quickly, because the refineries are not necessarily refining that much. I mean, I guess they are. Put the resin in my pocket. Hey, wait, Tigger, welcome in. I guess I can put the resin in my pocket. Get these things back to work. These ones are not actually backed up. It's like how you can run your car on empty and put $5 in every day, or you can run your car on full and put $5 in every day. If I did that, my car would overflow because I don't run my car every day. You know what I'm saying? But sure, I can turn these off. I hope you're doing well, White Ticker. I can actually see the fuel making it to the ends here. Imagine owning a car. You don't even drive. I drive on occasion. Oh, I see. They still take the fuel in even if they're not using it. These things remind me of lawnmowers, the sounds that they make, and I don't like it. It's not what it's cracked up to be. They are expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. Car ownership is not what it's cracked up to be. Between paying for the gas and maintenance and car insurance and also just a car payment, they might be more trouble than they're worth. Hello, cats. I see you live here now. They like to play on the pipes. We might start killing the factory. We are... with all these things off, pretty close to capacity here. You did luckily get approved for an apartment today. 6-minute walk to Grand Central Station. You're finally free from the carpool. Nice. Only consuming 50% capacity. Oh yeah, right? I know. Uh-oh. That was danger zone right there. That was danger zone. What happened? What was this fluctuation? Are my coal generators not working correctly? What if I ruined them by splitting off coal? I overclocked one of the coal machines and then split the extra coal off. If only I had a smart splitter. If you didn't live 50 miles away from where you work, in the opposite direction of the bus lines, you consider mothballing your car. Yeah, that is the trick, right? The tricky part. Those tractors do like to eat coal. Better check the plan. What plan? No, I did this very spontaneously. There was no plan for that. But I will go check those next. On the bright side, these things fill up pretty fast. Vroom. Vroom. Okay, I think that's that sorted. I'm glad we took a peek. Yeah, this little fluctuation, I think I know exactly what that problem is. Should have seen this coming. You like to read books, but it feels rude to do so in someone else's car. Yeah, oh wow, I swung the mouse way too far. While carpooling, yeah, I could That would be awkward. Were you doing like the carpool with strangers? The stranger carpool? That always baffled me. I never had to do it. But I remember seeing all kinds of carpool lots where people would just show up and then just carpool with randos. Blessed to live in one of the least car-centric places in Canada. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I think the US kind of spread our car blight onto you guys. I was watching some videos about Vancouver and how they either never built an interstate through the main city, interstate / highway or whatever, through the main highway, but instead kept it all surface roads, or have, yeah, I think this is totally the problem. Maybe not. Also one of the warmest places in Canada. What's going on over here? What's going on over there? No fuel. They got water. They have no fuel. Ugh, claustrophobic. Is it just those two? I would believe it. Just that teensy tiny fluctuation I was having. So basically, Vancouver features a city center that doesn't have like an interstate or highway blighting its downtown or even like uptown areas, because they just weren't built that way. It was, I never got rid of these ladders. It's my throat is starting to hurt again. Oh, I can't pay attention. The middle one? The middle one. Yeah, I did steal a lot of coal. Man, my throat's starting to hurt again. It's giving me the watery eye problem. Watery eyes is making me cry. I actually do have some coal in the car that I can steal and put it back. Can you imagine doing that for real? No. Oh yeah, eating some honey might help. Maybe. With these two? This one over here still has 100. Still plenty. I feel like I turned my mouse DPI up because I keep swinging it around a little bit too hard. Still sitting at 100 and 100 on these two. Man, looking at this factory, I'm inspired to work on it more. We have even more pieces now. I got held up on a lack of steel and things. 100 and 100. Why did you just fling your cup of coffee at the wall? DPI. Yeah. I guess I messed up the adjustment. You don't think you've ever been in prior streams for this game? Hi, Nina. Welcome in. Is it just a building sim? So, Satisfactory is a factory building game. It's an open world first person factory building game. And it's very heavy on logistics. Is that a tier 2? Oh yeah, it totally is. So it's kind of like a mishmash of a few different types of games. It works really well though. It's an open world factory building and logistics game with exploration and combat if you want it. You don't have to engage in the combat. And you are trying to build production chains to accomplish the phases up here. Like how we're on objective, complete phase 3. There are 5 phases in total. What is the throughput on the Mark III? 270? Very chill at the start. Then you start the spreadsheets. It becomes an unpaid second job. Yeah, it's a huge game, to be honest. The scope and pacing of the game. What do you mean spreadsheets? Oh, yeah, so it gets complicated after a while. Like, this is my version of spreadsheets. Yeah, spreadsheets are optional. This is a third-party tool which allows you basically to emulate building factories like here before you build them in the game, because it can be really hard to build in first person, especially with some of the scale of the buildings. It can be hard to keep track of like the numbers, you know, like clocking things and the speed, the belts, and so some of those modular tools help. What is the learning curve compared to Factorio? You always fall off around oil or bots. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure, Admiral Akmir. I haven't played Factorio in a long time. I fell off it as well around Blue Science. It got really complicated for me. But they're both complicated in their own ways. And so I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. You found Satisfactory an easier learning curve and chiller climb. So Satisfactory does have some perks. Actually, Satisfactory has a lot of perks over Factorio. Sorry, Factorio lovers. I personally prefer Satisfactory. A few reasons. One, your nodes by default are always infinite. So in Factorio, you have your nodes that you mine and you send into your production lines, which are finite. So eventually you do run out of materials and you have to up and move, make new factories, and just keep, like, the factory has to grow. You have to keep taking over the planet. And subsequently, the game has some pushback on that in the form of the wildlife that tries to attack you. It's got actual combat. You can turn it off, but the bugs in Factorio will try to chase you down and murder you. So, like, while you are fighting with time, You know, like you have to be pretty efficient in your designs and what you're taking. I mean, more or less, right? I'm sure it's somewhat forgiving, but you do have to be cognizant of how long you're taking to get stuff done. Because you're running out of materials, and at the same time, your enemies push in on you. Like the bugs will raid you, basically, at certain intervals. So, Satisfactory just doesn't have really any kind of time pressure. All time pressure is essentially self-imposed. Yeah, you can turn off the enemies. I'm just saying at default. The enemies in Satisfactory will also attack you, but they don't seek you out. Like, there's no pollution mechanic in Satisfactory. So in Factorio, that's what's happening. You produce pollution. You have to manage your pollution as well. So there's kind of that third axis of pressure. And so, like, somewhere around here is probably a critter. I have everything set to retaliate. So if I attack them, they attack me. But I just don't love combat in my factory games. Or in most games, unless it's specifically a combat-focused game. And the map is infinite. Yeah, Factorio does have infinite map. And it's also procedural. Satisfactory has a handcrafted map, which is always the same. And it's finite in that sense. Thanks for the posture check. The only time pressure in Satisfactory is early on. Yeah, with biomass burners. Is the water supposed to look green? I think that might just be a weird reflection, because maybe it's just green water. I don't know. It's not the factory's doing. I don't know why it's green. I prefer the vibe in Satisfactory. I'm not going to say that Factorio is an ugly game, because I don't think that's accurate. It's a 2D game that does what it's trying to communicate very well, and it looks good doing it, but it's two-dimensional. I love that Satisfactory is 3D. Love-hate relationship. Until you get some of the movement tech in Satisfactory, it can be extremely frustrating to try and build anything in Satisfactory unless you're just building flat. Like, there's a lot of movement tech in Satisfactory that encourages you to build in other directions besides out. But until you get that, it can be so frustrating to try to build. And I mean, like, the blade runners, which are on my feet, those things. On my knees. Those make it so you can jump higher and run faster. I also have a jetpack now, so I can kind of fly. There's even cooler movement tech. There's, like, zipline stuff. So basically, like, the devs have really gone above and beyond to make this a game it's not just a factory game, and it's not just an exploration game. It's, like, actually kind of, like, fun, you know, fun to explore. It kind of turns the world into a jungle gym almost. Like, you can zip line on power lines. Anywhere that you place a power line, you can zip line on them. There's all kinds of cool stuff that you can do, like except going uphill, of course. You can run and slide jump. It's really fun just to move around in this game. Satisfactory is very pretty. Satisfactory isn't, or Factorio isn't exactly ugly, but Satisfactory is a pretty game. Yeah, it communicates what it's communicating well. Satisfactory is just a gorgeous game. It's a gorgeous world to be in, and it's a fun world too. Yeah, the little coffee mug. And as you run out of materials, yeah, they get stronger. Yeah. One big difference you like between Satisfactory and Factorio are alternate recipes. Does Factorio not have alternate recipes? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, the alternate recipes I think are really cool. In the most recent update to Satisfactory, there is now the option to randomize resource nodes, which people have been asking for a long time because the map is static, which means all the nodes are static and their purity is static. There's different variations of purity, which give you differing numbers of resources per minute, but this is about as random as it can get. Whereas in Factorio, like, every run is truly random. We were actually talking about that earlier, talking or joking, I don't know, that Satisfactory 2 is gonna come with procedural maps and procedural node generation and terraforming. Okay, it looks like that fixed it. The power is stable again. So it's a bit hard to see. The capacity, the production is this line up here. This gray line. Which is both capacity and production. I'm not sure what the difference is. We are currently consuming the orange line, our max consumption, as if every machine in the factory is on and firing. It would be the blue line. So we've sorted out the power issue. We got plenty of room to work with here. There's almost nowhere on Massage 2A-B that you can't go without a parachute and Blade Runners. That's true. You can kind of smash yourself against a wall, literally, and pretty much get anywhere. When you get through your current Minecraft playthrough, you'll give it a try. Satisfactory. It's a very big game. If you are... Where are we going? What am I doing? Back to the main base. Open the MAM right here. Because that hard drive scan is probably completed. I only had 4 minutes left, like 45 minutes ago. What did we get? This one? A Caterian computer. Or an alternate for polymer resin. I feel like I want that Caterium computer. Dyson Sphere program's a unique 5. The game is crazy. You've only been in the early game. I played a lot of Dyson Sphere program very early in its development. I haven't played it since they added the Dark Swarm, for instance. Oh, true. Capacity can be higher if you got biomass burners, since they will be idle if not needed. We were really lucky the factory didn't crap out earlier. That was super convenient that we are producing just enough power. Just enough. Look at those fuel generators down there, generating fuel. I do really like the reduced power consumption option. Power is a cool mechanic, but I find it overbearing sometimes. Maybe that's one that I'll grow more accustomed to with time. Alright, we back. I don't know what we're back for. We're back. Just enough equals 2x. No, I mean, when I turned off all the turbo generators to let them fill back up with fuel, the coal generators, the two that were failing, failed, and we were using, it was like quite literally the production and consumption lines were exactly equal. The factory did not die, but it was close. ADHD. For real, though. Look at all that polymer resin in my pocket. And 1 coal. Oh, the actual consumption. Oh, fair. So I was actually supposed to research the thing in the MAM before I put another hard drive in. That was the job, the thing I was supposed to do. Tink tink. Tink tink. Alright, that's it. What's up, doggos? You got some more goodies for me? Bleppers found some steel pipes. Nice job. Bleppers found some explosives. And you found some nuts. Alright, let's... These aren't worth much at all, but... We're up to 44 coupons! I like seeing this number go up. It's not as much as it seems. It's not as much as it seems, because we got a lot left to buy. I bought hypertubes and haven't built hypertubes yet. The signs and things, these are going to cost a lot. The billboard's super expensive. Sloop that T&A and I'll have tons of tickets. Oh, speaking of... I think there was some remains in my inventory. Yeah. Hypertubes. Coated concrete, your beloved for interiors. Yeah, I am pretty excited to build a nice factory. I don't know what that factory is gonna be. $45. But now we have a bunch of new pieces, and soon we're gonna be able to afford all the decoration items, and we can finally go ham on it. Slutry, did you turn on the oven? I smell gas. As you can see, my sense of smell still works. He definitely must have turned on the oven. Either that or there's a gas leak. You can see my nice factory having a sign that says, "This is a nice factory," as opposed to evil underwater lair here. Or I'm having a stroke. Isn't that supposed to be toast? Smelling toast? Once again, I have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. It can be any phantom scent. No, so Lundre's in the kitchen. I think he's probably turned on the oven. I'm surprised that he can't hear me asking questions, though. Hello. Let's upload some more stuff. There's not really much more to upload. I think my pockets are full. We are just truly waiting on this to conclude. Okay, how about we smash some more items? I think I must have turned my mouse up, because I keep swinging around too far. Happens sometimes. I could actually make circuit boards. And also high-speed connectors. I feel like maybe I should do that. I need them for stuff. I can make computers by hand? It's so many hits. 18? Well, at least this will keep me preoccupied while we wait for the ma'am to finish thinking. Tink, 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 tink. Wait, does that mean that I can build everything that I need for the adaptive control unit by hand? Except for the automated wiring. Yeah. We can't make the space elevator part, but we can make the computer. I have the heavy modular frames. We can make the circuit boards. Everything except the automated wiring. And we could get the wires. I just stopped. I'm syncing them all currently. We could stop syncing them. And start storing them up. This is an idea. Just depends how much you want to regret not setting up computer or heavy frame manufacturing. Yeah, it's short-term goals, because as soon as we complete phase 3, I don't know what's next. I honestly don't. I haven't gotten that far. But I just know. I just know it's not meant to be constructed by hand. You can do it, but it doesn't mean you should do it. Bleh. I feel bleh. My throat hurts. Y'all, I'm gonna do my best to stream tomorrow because I really want to play more Satisfactory. Maybe if I don't make it to stream tomorrow, I'll just play more Satisfactory anyway without you. And maybe I'll do something silly like clean up all the power lines. Hard drive scan completed! I got iron alloy ingot and recycled rubber. Okay, don't start another hard drive because I was going to get this power augmenter. I don't even know what that does. Tell me, Ada.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Is she not going to translate the hypothesis? Is she not going to translate it? Alien power matrix. What the what? Singularity cell. Used to break down space and time. Required to power portals. What? Portals? We thinking with portals? Apparently I'm thinking with portals. I had no idea that this was a thing. That one is way off. I'm sure it is. I have no idea how to make a singularity cell. Missing materials. You don't say. Alright, we're just 20 short for being able to expand our depot. Upgraded power connectors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I went off to make quick wire that one time. And it was also the green things. Not those green things, the square green ones. No, not that. High speed connector. I need 8 more. We can board us with laser beams. Pew pew! Iron alloy ingot can be useful if you're already doing iron and copper in a factory. You think you use that in your turbo motor factory? Well, it's here if we need it. Oh no. Now I'm out of quick wire. After I threw all that quick wire away. Oh no, it's in my pockets. It doesn't pull from your dimensional depot for whatever reason.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Yes. AKA Daisy Chain. AI limiters. I need 10 and I can make smart splitters. I can make 13. How nice. Oh, I definitely... Nope. Nope. I was gonna say... I should have started a hard drive, but nope. I actually might have had some of those in my pockets already. I didn't check. Alright, smart splitters.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Cool. Oops. The smart splitters! Geothermal generators. Programmable splitter. 100. Yeah. It's getting bad. Celentra and I are all coughing around the house. My throat is getting very irritated. It's just getting worse. Worse and worse. The coughing course. I'm not so sure how much more I have in my voice. Also, Solentre said dinner will be ready soon. Okay, so we can't make these. What is for dinner? I don't know. I didn't ask. He happened to... Oh, shoot. I had polymer resin in my pocket. Gluten-free pizza? I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner. It's like a constant itch. I'm trying not to cough at you all and periodically mute my microphone, but the itch is getting worse. The next thing is big, no matter what we pick. Yeah, so I think we don't have too much left on here. I don't like it. I'm coughing so much it's making me cry and making my nose leak. I just picked up a cough drop. Where did I put it? Blah. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. This might be the end of me today. Here's. This might be the end. Are we... Oh, we're actually on 1.2-16. Ooh. Can I rename this save? I don't think so. Time for more Dayquil? I don't think it's time for more Dayquil. It's just like my throat situation is I was gonna say progressing. It's doing the opposite. It's degressing. I don't know what the opposite would be. This is 1.2-15, but I said yesterday was 1-15. And no more talking is probably the play. Yeah. While we're... Oh, this was... Real. There. 1.2-15-real. Yeah, eating. What I was gonna say is, while I'm not having a coughing fit, this is probably a good time to say goodbye to everybody. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to be here tomorrow. Which means last call on 69 badges. Because even though the event is open till Friday, if I'm not live, you can't get the badge. I tried it with my bot yesterday and it doesn't work. Get them while they're nice. Yeah, so it's pretty much now or never. But I probably am not gonna make it to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best. If I wake up and I feel okay energy wise, maybe it'll happen. Like I would like to play more Satisfactory. Happy birthday to me!
Happy Jezzuo.
Happy Jess. Ooh. Beanie, thank you for the 469. Happy birthday, Bits. I really appreciate it. Well, specifically the badge you can only get from subbing, or gifting a sub. So that there seems to be some confusion on that. Either way, I really appreciate the bits. Thank you. And thank you all for the support this week. Yesterday was really incredible. I was like super blown away by it. And I'm bummed to be sick today. And probably bummed to be sick tomorrow too. You shall lurk while you work. And yeah, the grind never ends. Oh, Jamoy, we're wrapping up. Because streamer is sick. What happened? I got sick. I'm having a moment here where I'm able to talk, but it's getting worse. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sleepy Dragon Man gifting the sub to Nurgle. Godplague. What a name. Thank you for the gift sub, Sleepy Dragon Man, and I hope that you enjoy your badge. Well, I'm gonna pull the chat over here. I know you can see it. Or I guess we could to the same. That is, as far as you know, the god of goop from 40k. Oh. I see. I popped. Or there. Ugh. I keep popping chat into OBS, and I can't read it when it does that. Excuse me. Streamer needs rest. Yeah, I have Cylindre's cold. He gave it to me. Confirmed. I was feeling I had a sore throat at the end of yesterday, and then after stream I started to get pretty dizzy and stuff, and it just got worse from there. I woke up and was like, oh no, I'm sick. Dayquil though. Dayquil and tea and a lot of cough drops. I have a pile of cough drops over here. They have got me through the stream today. But I really, really, really appreciate you all being here this week. I'm not gonna say there won't be a stream tomorrow, but also just be prepared that there might not be a stream tomorrow. I will let you know for certain in Discord if the things get worse. I imagine they'll probably will get worse before they get better. And if that's the case, then maybe stream Friday. If no stream Friday, then it's probably going to be next week. I have some exciting news about next week, but I don't have things locked in yet regarding that, so I'll keep you updated there too. Thank you all for all the support yesterday and today. I really appreciate all of your subs. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the badge. Badge. I hope you enjoy the badge. I hope you've enjoyed the new alerts and things. Thank you for the bits as well. Absolutely incredible. I might change the leaderboards to be from, I think they're weekly right now. I might change them from weekly to monthly because it's just like, I don't know. It's such an incredible week. I don't know. I feel like it should last the whole month. Badge. I am so thankful for you all and be able to be here doing this with you on the regular. And thank you for making it possible. Also, if you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so that you can find your way back. Here are the other socials that I saw. I sometimes post in other places. Sometimes. Make sure you enable your notifications in Discord and stuff. And we're gonna be rating a friend. You feel called out by this emote. I feel called out by my own emote. Almost speechless for many reasons. Speechless. Thanks, HB. I appreciate you being here. I don't know where where we're going. I don't know where we're going. How did I end up in my own mod view? Do you want to go right over to Elbel? Elbel is playing Witchspire, which I think is the witchy survival craft game. And she was hanging out here a little bit earlier. Yeah, she was in here earlier. Elbel's cool peeps. I know her through the Twitch Women's Guild. And I also know her partner, General Andrews. I've known her partner for a really I think that was my 6-hour ping. I've known her partner for a really long time. Actually, interesting story, side story. I was supposed to be not talking. I know General Andrews from, I don't even know how I know him, but like just from years ago. Like, you know how we were looking at 9 years clips? Like, I'm talking like 8 years. 8 years ago, I met him through various people on Twitch. And then, like, you know how it goes. Like, you meet people and go separate ways. And then I was at TwitchCon this past year, and I was like, oh, I know you from years ago. And just like, wait a second. You guys are married? What? When did this happen? Like, small world. And I think it's so cool. I love Twitch for that. Glad to meet you again. Yeah, so we got to hang out a bit in person. Which one of you knows Kevin Bacon? Well, it's not me. It's certainly not me. All right, let's go. We're going. No more gross coughing sick streamer. No more of that. I'm gonna send you to somebody who's probably not sick. I guess there's no guarantees, but I hope to see you again this week. If I don't, I will see you next week. Okay, everybody? It won't be Monday. It'll be Tuesday. If it's not this week. But I'm fingers crossed for a tomorrow or a Friday stream. But, you know, we'll see. You'll be here whenever, as will I. But I hope it's sooner rather than later. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for being so supportive and wonderful and amazing and awesome. And cool and fresh. I don't know where fresh came from. I ran out of synonyms. I'll see you soon, everybody. Thank you for an amazing week. You're awesome. Bye.